lead right now. Lance goes 37.5 to Toby's 37 flat. Hot lap of the race, 36.8 on lap number 4 right there. That last time by for Toby Jenkins. Lance running 2, Johnny, JC, Monty, your top 5. Right now, 4 of the drivers in this heat are on a top 10 pace. Now Larry joins them, makes it 5 drivers on the top 10. Mains are going to be 13 plus 2. Mains will be 13 plus 2. So the top 13 driver is going to go directly to the A main. And caution in the first double here in front of the scoring. Clear. Double doubles. Oh, we got a guy way off the back there. Oh, Kevin is going for it. And back
2
on.
2 minutes left.
Good effort out of Grader there. The marshals working together to cover those spots while everybody's running around. Track starting to dry out a little bit on the left-hand side, where that sun gets it a little bit more early on in this one. 1:35 to go, 1:35 to go. Toby, Lance, Johnny, JC, and Larry. Got a car in the back in the Techno doubles. Big shout out to our sponsors this year. Team Techno representing as our title sponsor. ProTech RC, A-Main Hobbies, and HRCR and Die Hard RC. Limited number of sponsors, but a lot of good people involved in that group there. So Toby and Lance 2 seconds apart, separated out front. Johnny running 3, JC 4, Larry Richards 5. Monty has shuffled down to the 6 now. Then Josh, Jason, Alan, Zach, and Mark. So Toby on a 10-6-11, 10-6-17 pace for Lance. So only Toby on a TQ pace right now. Lance just about a half a second, not even half a second, a 1/10 of a second off of that time. So Toby goes 36.653, so he's not slowing down at all here on lap number 8 as he continues to bring the heat here in this one. 10 and a 6:10 pace now for Toby Jenkins. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, guys. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing, waiting for a couple of guys who are close to getting that extra lap in here. All right, when you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Race them to the line. Race them to the line. Race 2. Race them to the line. Your leader in the pink wing coming down the straightaway drop one more time right here in front of Jason. And Toby Jenkins will get the round 1 TQ with a 10.609. Waiting on JC, Zach, and Mark. JC, Zach, and Mark. Oh, JC gets one more marshal to finish us off here. JC running, he's going to get that 10 laps, so he's going to be locked in to a top 10 there in that 8th position overall. 4th in the heat. It's going to finish up Toby, Lance, Johnny, JC, Larry, Monty, Josh, Alan, Zach, Jason, and Mark there. Top 10 for the round is going to be Toby Jenkins, your TQ, Jake Pedersen in the 2, Brian Carlson 3, Lance 4, James 5, Johnny 6, Chris Sheehy in the 7, JC Clark 8, Larry Richards 9, and Monty Cavadini round out your top 10 for round number 1.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Nitro Truggy.
Nitro truck, please hold for me. Remember, guys, each bucket has a number on it. If you could try to head to those number buckets. That way I make sure I get 1 through 10, 1 through 12
2 minutes to the start of the
covered.
race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Derek Zaplotensky. Carson Phipps. Brian Iter. Danny Jolliffe. Greg Kerr. AJ Rodriguez. Shelton Flowers.
All right, guys, we are just about a minute till the
1
loop
minute
goes
to the start of
live.
the
Minute
race.
until the loop goes live, so make sure you plan your fuel stops.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark Froyley. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live. Loop is live. It looks like car 6 and car 9 might be missing. Car 6 and car 9. So Carson Phipps has looked quick in practice. We'll see how he puts it down here in qualifying. He's going to be that white, orange, and blue truck. Brian Iter in his standard scheme of that old school Toyota scheme, white, yellow, orange, and red. Down the straightaway, he comes across 35.8. First time through, Carson 34.4. Once again, we're going to water after 5. If some area is really dark, be cautious, such as the loop. Be cautious putting water down there, but gonna water after 5. So right now your Nitro Truggy Heat has Carson Phipps out in front on an 11-lap pace. It's the first 11-lap pace we have seen yet this morning. 11 and a 6:21. Iter on a 10.607. Danny Jolliffe on a good run. 10.612. AJ 6.18. Shelton running 5. Mark 6. Derek 7. Greg in the 8. Jeremy and Corey not making the start. Fast lap of the race, still that 34.423 out of Carson on lap number 1. AJ running in that 2 spot now. 35.912 his best lap as he goes 6.12. Brian has a couple of troubles up on that back double into the downhill camber as he rolls it over. Carson, AJ, Brian, Danny, mark your top 5. Shelton, Greg, Derek, Jeremy, and Corey. 34.3 that time high for Carson Phipps. New hot lap of the race. Backs it up with a 33.6, even quicker. So Carson continues to lead him around on 11.617 pace. Everybody getting a little extra time in qualifying today. Anytime we have less than 150, I'll kind of explore that option. Or less than 15 heats. Oh, your leader gets bumped just a little bit there, so he's going to lose some time here on this lap. We'll see. He should easily hang on to that 11-lap run. It's going to slip to an 11.621. But with there being 1 heat of trucking,
2 minutes left.
This is how we will determine our top qualifier here for round number 1. .125 to go. Carson, AJ, Brian, Danny, and Greg Kerr, your top 5. Shelton, Derek, and Mark, the rest of the running order. It's an 11-lap run for your leader, then 10-lap runs for AJ, Brian, Danny. Caution in the techno double landing. Caution in the techno double landing.
One minute left.
Final minute here of race number 3. Oh, it looks like I got a dead truck. Looks like he landed on a dirt clod perfectly to kill the flywheel, did Danny? Carson, AJ, Brian, Danny, Shelton, and Derek. Greg, Mark, Jeremy, and Corey, the running order in this one. E-truggy up next. Mark, I know you're back-to-back, so I'll give you a quick second for that. When the master clock expires, keep racing until I call you done, drivers. Carson Phipps, absolute clinic out there right now, but the other youngster, AJ Rodriguez, has joined him on the 11-lap run now. Carson comes across, finishes his 10th lap now on his 11th and final lap. Keep racing, guys, keep racing. Master clock has expired, but keep racing. Brian, you're done. All right, guys, as you cross the line, you will be done. As you cross the line, you are done. As you cross the line, you're done. It's going to be Carson and AJ, then Brian. There's Carson comes across with a 34.2 to finish it off. Just waiting on AJ and Mark, and they're coming across the line right now. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Carson Phipps gets the win, 11.621. AJ goes 11.633. Brian, 10.608. Then 9 lap runs for Derek, Shelton, Greg, and Mark.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. E-truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Race 4, hold for me, please. Shelton Flowers, if I could get you to go to bucket 6 instead of bucket 10. Shelton, on your way out, if you could go to 6 instead of 10. You're back left, Jason. Far back left. Yeah. So I should have 1 through 8 covered. Buckets 1 through 8 should be covered, please. And I might need 5 to go to 9 if I don't have a 9. 9 is kind of a crucial one. I might swap 5 and 9.
Mark Froyley.
Your car won, Brian, but I do need a 9.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Joe, you want to go back to 9 for me? Yeah. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Larry Richards. Dale Wenstad. Alan Jinsey. Jared Stone. Joel Dennis. James Hall 80. J.C. Clark. Johnny Chase. Lance Backey. Justin Mann. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mark Jenkins.
All right, I do have a check from all drivers. Check from all drivers. So the loop will go live in 50 seconds, guys. Loop will go live in 50.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live. Lance is going to be the one starting us off in that all gray Techno truck. Caution on the back. Jason to your left. Jason to your left. Thank you, Greg. So Lance comes out of the gate 36.9, 37 to lead him around. So far your hot lap hero. We'll see how Dale comes across 37.5, 76. So it looks like Lance will be your hot lap hero for lap number 1. We wait for a couple other drivers to finish up here. So we're going to water after Spec Tire Nitro Buggy, and if I could get a couple of guys on the hoses, and then maybe a couple guys on the brooms, get rid of a couple morning duff layers before that water hits it. I don't think we need to blow it off just yet, but if we could get a couple brooms out in some of the heavy duff layer areas. I think coming down the carousel, I think on that double off camber. 10 and a 612 for Lance out front right now. Dale on a 10 and a 616. Larry on a 624, 625 for James. Johnny on a 626, 627 for Mark, 627 also for JC. Your top 7 drivers on a 10-lap run as they go right now. $2:15 down, $3:45 to go. $2:15 down, $3:45 to go. As the heat comes up a little bit later today, the track will dry out, but it'll also likely increase some of that wear and get a little bit of groove going into the racing surface. So some of these early morning runs might be a little more skatey than as we see as we get it later into the afternoon. James, Lance, Dale, Mark, Larry, JC, Johnny, Alan, Joel, Jared, Mark Jenkins, and Justin. The running order right now in this one. Dale and Mark kind of battling together on the track and on the clock. With 2:20 to go in your E-truggy class. 12 trucks this weekend, so welcome to the A-Main drivers. We were well anticipating a little bit of a light turnout this weekend, being back-to-back. The Hank Perry 240 running last weekend. So know the region was going to be tight, but we should see a nice big turnout for the August race here for the finals. Little help to your left, Greg. To your left, Greg. Stop driving, JC. Oh, there we go. So James Halliday goes 35.9, now takes over the top spot. Halliday on a 10 and 613, Lance 615, Mark 618, 620 for Dale, 625 for Larry, Johnny 633.
One minute left.
Final minute of this one now. Lance, James, Mark, Dale, Larry, all super close. The top 5 drivers are separated by 6 seconds here in this one. So good little battles in your E-truck class. Larry with a big send down into that left-hand corner. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Race them to the line, drivers, race them to the line. When you cross the line, your race will be done. When you cross the line, you'll be done. James Halliday's gonna stay on top there, 0.3 of a second ahead of Lance Backey. Then Mark Frawley goes third, Dale Winstad 4. And we'll see how it shuffles out here between Larry, Johnny, and JC. Corner marshal helping the techno double, helping the techno double, helping the techno. Clear. All right, guys, that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. James Halliday gets the win. 10 and a 6:13, 10-6-14 for Lance. Mark 17, 6:19 for Dale. Larry on a 6:25, 6:27 for Johnny. JC on a 6:37, then 9 lap runs for Alan, Joel, and Jared. You can choose where you want to go, guys, but the choice belongs to car number 1.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, guys, I had 12 in that last one. No back-to-backs. Race 5, track is yours. Race 5, track is yours. No back-to-back, so I should have just about every bucket covered. Race 5, track is yours.
Toby Jenkins. Jason Hunt. Rick McCrary. Brent Weber. Jareem Spilker. J. Riggs. 1 minute to the start of the race. Travis Miller.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Make sure you plan those
Jason
fuel
inbound.
stops, please. Plan those fuel stops.
Chris Sheehy. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Danny Jolliffe. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Donald Flowers.
All right, I have a check from everybody but Bryant and Liam. Bryant Carlson and Liam Smith. Check from everybody but Bryant
Less than
and Liam.
5.
So right now it looks like the Spec tire, good side bite, forward bite, maybe not quite so much. Loop is live, loop is live. Jason Hunt gonna be the following Brent around here. Oh, Brent forgot the brakes there in the first corner. Did that yesterday once or twice. Understand how it happens. So side bite looking good on the Spec tires, but maybe not on the forward bite. Cars getting a little loose once they hit that throttle. And it is a little bit of a bigger lug, meant to kind of slow cars down just a touch, but be good everywhere in all conditions. And that's kind of what we're seeing. The car's pushing a little bit as that back end gets stuck, but the front doesn't grab enough. But then as you try and rip the throttle, car wants to step on them a little bit. So guys having to deal with that. We're waiting for the rest of the field to come across for their first lap. Jason goes 38.3 out of the gates. That's looking like a good lap here on the Spec tire. Caution on the back, Techno double. Cleared. Everybody on the same tire. It is the TZO 601 tread on the soft compound, running those turquoise foams. I will need a Wildy Events crew member to check top 3 following this race. Wildy Events crew member top 3 following this race. Forgot to do it in E-buggy, but gonna do it here. So Jason Hunt continuing to lead him around, 10 in a 6:19. He's out in front. Danny Joliffe in the 2. Toby Jenkins 3. Jason, Rick, your top 5. Jeremy, Chris, Jay, Brent, Travis, Donald, and Brian and Liam. Oh, Brent and Danny get together coming into that Techno double. Danny currently running in that 2 spot. Oh, Rick able to go around, but puts him on the way outside camera of that downside carousel. Travis makes a mistake, then compounds it with another back-to-back one there. Jason Hunt, Toby Jenkins, Danny Joliffe out in front. 1, 2, and 3. Jason and Jeremy. Oh, Toby walking off track after being in that second spot. It's okay, Toby. We're getting that car, the kinks worked out for 40 plus tonight. It's Toby on a good run, but it's only going to be a single main of this one, so it's just going to be all about getting that grid positioning. Jason, Toby, Danny, Jason, Jeremy, your top 5. Jay, Chris, Rick, Brent, Travis, Donald, Bryant, and Liam. 2 to go, 4 down, 2 to go. Getting
left.
6-minute qualifiers in this weekend. A little bit more extra track time, burn that fuel, and then head over to HRCR, pick up yourself some new jugs of fuel. There was a lot of practice getting in yesterday. I know guys, even by 6, 7 o'clock, were slowing down. They had got so much run time in. So everybody on the same tread, the same wheel, and the same foam here in this one. So if a car doesn't quite feel right to somebody, everybody's got the same similar feeling. So it comes down to a little bit of chassis setup and a lot of driver.
1 minute left.
Caution in the first back double. Caution in the first back double. The off-camber double there in the back. And cleared, cleared, cleared. Under a minute to go now. Under a minute to go. Jason, Danny, Jason, Ingbaum now your top 3. Jeremy, Chris, your top 5. Jay, Rick, Brent, Travis, Toby, Donald, Bryant, and Liam. Looks like Toby back out and running laps now. Or his car just getting drug across the loop late. Rick out there running in a top 5 position. He's had that same paint scheme for probably about 15 plus years. Oh, he was going into the pipe right there, but getting straightened out by Travis. So a nice little self-marshal there just about. Master clock has expired. Do not stop till I call you done. Jason Hunt has kind of been leading this thing around start to finish. He's the only driver on a 10-lap pace right now. He just shows up this morning dealing with a sick kid at home. Hopefully the kiddo's feeling a little bit better, but he comes out to lay a TQ here early on in round number 1. Jason, you are done. Everybody else keep racing. Everybody else keep racing. He says, don't forget about me. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Put it down, put it on the ground, and cover the exhaust. All right, so that is a race. That is a race. Thank you, guys. Runaways are tough. If you got a runaway running full throttle, try to hold it on the ground and kill it on the exhaust pipe possibly to avoid any over revs there. So we are now in a track break, guys, track break. So if I could grab a couple guys on hoses, a couple guys on brooms, get some of those big duff areas.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. E-buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
So Jason Hunt, Danny Jolliffe, and Jeremy Spilker, I need your tires checked. Jason Hunt, Danny Jolliffe, and Jeremy Spilker, I need tires checked, please. I will get a text from Parker or somebody else on my crew to let me know that the tires are good to go. Thank you, Parker. We are good to go. Those results will stand. All right, guys, I got 3 more minutes in this delay, and I'm going to take it, let the water soak into the track so there's no slippery spots. If you see anything shiny, please be careful. Like right where Danny and Rick are standing is a little bit shiny. So if you are a marshal stepping out into those areas, be cautious in anything shiny. All right, let's get our marshals back from race number 5, please. Marshals back from race number 5. Donald, if I could get you out to bucket 3 instead of 13, bucket 3. Thank you. All right, so I need Jason Hunt, Danny Joliffe, Jeremy, Rick McCreary, Jason Ingbaum, Jay Riggs, Chris Sheehy, Brent Weber, Travis Miller, Toby Jenkins, and Donald Flowers to the track to Marshall, please. Threes. All right, race 6, track is yours. Race 6, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Liam Coles. Jake Pedersen. Carson Phipps. Larry Richards. Patrick George. Austin Cracknell. Jeff Seahorn. J.C. Clark. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I have a check from all drivers. So we are 35 till we're live, 35 to live.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live. All right, this is heat one of two. This is a chance to set that early TQ number. If I can get volunteer marshals maybe after this race and the next race, I know I'll need them after the next race for sure. As I'm only going to have 7 drivers, I'd like to have at least 8 marshals on the track at all times. So right now, Carson Phipps, Jake, and Austin, you're 1, 2, and 3. Liam running 4. Larry Richards in the top 5. Then JC, Jeff, and Patrick. Larry rolls it over. Pace is 11 lap runs for Austin and Jake out in front now. Carson wheeling out there in that white, orange, and blue as well. He's running in the 4 spot behind Liam. He had a 39-second lap last time through. This time goes 33.7, fast lap of the race. Moves him up to the 2 spot right behind Austin. We're going to try to keep that water schedule pretty consistent. So this first heat of E-buggy, remember it will change. We'll resort each round, but the first heat of E-buggy will likely be wet. And then the Nitro buggy to finish the round will be dry. So Austin out in front, 11.624, 11.629 for Carson Phipps, 1.7 back. Those are the top 2 drivers, and those are the only drivers on an 11-lap run. Then it's a 10-lap run for Jake, Liam, JC, and Larry. Jeff on a 9-lap run, as is Pat. So this is Open E-buggy, the faster of the two E-buggies we have this weekend. Sportsman will be up after Open to give a little bit of that gap between some of the faster E-buggy guys and Nitro buggy a little bit later. But some of those Sportsman guys are going to be back-to-back with the Nitro buggy, so I do understand. But it's the best way to get that split so that if they're running Spec tires early in the round, they can get charged. Today's the easy day. Tomorrow, things get complicated with
left.
lower mains and triples. So Carson Phipps coming down the straightaway right now, 2.4 back of Austin. Austin coming over that techno double and down the HRCR floater onto the loop. Austin with a 2-second advantage over Carson right now. Then it's Jake on a 10.601, trying to find a way onto that 11 lap run is Jake. Austin, Carson, Jake, Liam, JC, your top 5. Larry running in the 6th, then Jeff and Pat.
1 minute left.
Your leader into that little floating ski jump towards the left-hand side of the track. Up over that Fusion Graphics, step up in there in the back left-hand side into the VIP double. And now escaping it up into that little techno double. Got a little squirrely, so he's gonna single, the smart line right there. Avoid overreaching. Carson, Austin, Liam, Jake, Larry, your top 5. Then JC, Jeff, Patrick, the rest of the running order. Caution in the hip jump, caution in the hip jump. Cleared, cleared. Larry goes over right in front of JC. Master clock has expired, guys. Keep racing until I call you done. Please keep racing until I call you done. Oh, Pat might be broke. If you can limp it across the line, Pat, you finish up. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Cross the line, you are done. Carson looking like he's going to take the TQ here. Austin had a 37.5 last time through. And so that was a big change up. That's about a 4 or 5 seconds switch. So Carson looking to come out here and go TQ for his 2 runs so far in round number 1, and he'll do just that. It's a 6:19 for Carson, Austin on a 6:25, then Liam on a 10-lap run, as is Jake, JC, and Jeff and Larry, then Pat on an 8-lap run. That's going to do it for race number 6, heat 1 of 2 of your e-buggy class here this weekend. We'll get all 8 of those drivers out to the track to marshal. I know you're not back-to-back because the same class is running now, and maybe a volunteer or 2 for the next 2 races, please. Volunteer or 2 for the next 2 races as well. Hold on just a second, 7. I'll get you out there in just a second. And Jeff was looking for a volunteer marshal, so if somebody has a lot of downtime and you're only running 1 race or something and looking to maybe help out Jeff, he's looking for a marshal all weekend. All right, I do have a jumper type kill switch here in timing and scoring if you lost it out in Spec Tire Nitro buggy. So I do have one up at timing and scoring if it's needed.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. E-buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, race 7. Track is yours. Track is yours. Race
2 minutes
7.
to the
Track
start
is
of
yours.
the race.
Watch for marshals heading out, please. I need all 8 marshals, maybe a volunteer. I will need some volunteers next one as well.
Brian Iter.
So if I could get 1 volunteer, I'd like to get to 9. I could do it with 8, but I'd like to get to 9. 1 through 9 covered, please.
Kobe Harris. AJ Rodriguez. Marshall Patton. Dale Wenstad. Lance Backey. Clayton Groom. 1 minute to the start of the race. J. Riggs. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds till the loop goes live. 20 seconds till we go live. Thank you, marshals, for coming out, and thank you for volunteers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Appreciate you guys helping. That'll make the race program go smoother all weekend long. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Less
Loop
than
is
5.
live in 5. All right, we got a clean start from everybody. Brian's going to run E-buggy qualifying at least. Tomorrow might get a little busy. If he decides to keep that class, I think he might probably drop it. Caution on the Techno double. I got a car off the back, so stay tight. Stay tight. Give JC a little breathing room there, please. Thank you. And wasting no time is the track owner, 11 and a 6:32 out in front. AJ comes across 34.6 though on the second lap. He'll jump to that that top spot here in this one, 11.627. However, they are going to be trailing. Oh my goodness. I did not see it as I was reading the computer. It looked like JC was in a bad spot there. So be caution on that back Techno double, guys. If you see a marshal making their way out there, it's a good time to go a little single action. It's only going to cost you a couple of tenths, and it's a lot better than hitting a marshal out there. We'll check on JC during the next break. So AJ, 11 and a 6:22 pace out there right now, running around in that top spot. 34.1. Hot lap of the race for him. Brian Eider, Marshall Patton in the 3, then Lance and Dale, your top 5. Clayton, Kobe, and Jay. AJ, Brian, Marshall, Lance, and Dale, 1 through 5. If anybody would like to offer their services, volunteer Marshall for hire. There are a couple of guys who would be interested in hiring for that service. So if anybody's looking to make a few bucks and keep busy this weekend, let me know and I'll send you in the right directions. AJ rolls it over there, coming up to the Techno double. As Clayton does as well, and Brian just barely avoids Zach as he goes out to corner marshal Clayton. So it was a 2.3 second gap last time by. We'll check what happens. It got a little bit tighter. It was 4 with that AJ bobble.
2 minutes left.
2 to go, 2 to go. AJ, Brian, Marshall, Lance, and Dale, still your top 5. Kobe, Clayton, and Jay. $11 and a 6:29 pace for AJ, 6:32 for Brian, 10 and a 6:03 for Marshall. As he's hanging on to that 10-lap run, trying to find his way on to 11. Eider, Backey, Winstead, all down into that left-hand section now.
1 minute left.
1 to go, 1 to go. AJ on a 6:26, still sits about 7 seconds back from that current TQ. A couple of those early bobbles probably not going to likely let him get there. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. It's AJ, Brian, Marshall, Dale, Lance, your top 5. Kobe, Clayton, and Jay. Racing to the line. When you cross the line, you're done. Just waiting on Brian and Kobe. Now just waiting on Eider. Eider is the only car live on the track. Everybody else is done. Just waiting on Eider. And he is kind of in the first half of his lap right now. Once he passes you, you guys can go ahead and leave the track as marshals. And that is a race. That's a race.
race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Sportsman E-buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, once again, if I could get a volunteer marshal out for this one, that would be appreciated. If I could get a volunteer
Kevin
marshal
Grader.
out for this one, that would be great. Get all 8 drivers out to the track. Jay, you came in as car number 15 for some weird reason, but if I could get you to take bucket 8. I don't know why I have you in at 15, but stranger things have happened. For which driver?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
AJ's 1, Brian's 2. Oh, volunteer. If Joe's gonna take 9. Yeah, if you could just grab one of those up in there, it'll be fine. Thank you for the volunteer. I didn't understand the V sign at first. Got it. All right, guys, track is yours. Watch for marshals coming out. Marshals, please head to your buckets. Four is on the left, Lance.
Don DePriest. Jared Stone. Mock Haley Chase. Doug Hunt. Mock Haley Chase. Shelton Flowers. Joseph Dorian. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 1 minute, guys. All right, sportsmen, guys, just a reminder, if you're not making a jump every single lap and you're ending up needing to get a marshal, it's probably best to change up the approach to that section.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Every time you get marshaled, it's going to cost you 2 to 4 seconds. Every time you decide to roll a jump, it's probably going to cost you a half a second. Probably not many cases the sportsman guys are going to be doing that techno double pretty regularly, so be mindful of that.
Matt McCorkle.
I got a check from everybody but Brian Bergen. No check from Brian Bergen.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop's about to go live. If I could get somebody on bucket 1 or 2. Oh, Brian's there, sorry. Brian, you're kind of facing the other way. Yeah, you get the double doubles. Yep. Five will come down the hill behind you if anything gets stuck there. All right, so Kevin, 42-2 coming out the gate. Jared, Kevin, Joe, Shelton, McKaylee, Matt. Still waiting on a lap from Don here. So Jared Stone leading him around 9 and a 6:08 pace right now. He's out front. Oh, then he has a rough lap there, 46.1 on lap number 2. So Doug Hunt moves to the top spot now. Doug on a 9:6:25 pace. So race 8 of 11 on the track. 8 of 11. So we have 9 as another Sportsman E-buggy. Then we're going to go 10 and 11, which are both Nitro buggies to finish us off for round number 1. Then we'll have a break. I'll resort. We'll put down some water. Get the track prepped for round number 2. Get everybody a chance to get their cars wrenched, batteries charged, and ready to go for round number 2. Currently scheduled to start right around 12:40. Caution in the doubles up front here and cleared. Shelton Flowers now takes over that top spot. McKaylee 2, Joe, Doug, Kevin, your top 5. Jared, Matt, Don, and Brian. So Shelton on a 10-lap run, so a really good run here in Sportsman for Shelton Flowers right now as he tries to find himself on a 10-lap run here in heat number 8.
Two minutes left.
Shelton on a 10:6:33. McKaylee, Doug, and Jared on 9-lap runs. McKaylee leading them around at a 9:36. Then Doug and Jared on 9:39s. Then Joe, Kevin, and Matt on 8-lap runs right now with 1:25 to go here in race number 8 of 11.
One minute left.
As the temperatures start to rise a little bit later today, make sure you guys are staying hydrated. Keep bottles of water flowing, as it'll be kind of probably some of the first big heat a lot of us have been in this year. North Idaho mid-80s will feel like 95. Shelton, McKaylee, Jared, and Doug. Then Kevin, your top 5. Joseph slides down to the 6th. Then it's Matt in the 7. Don and Brian. It's a 10:6:34 the pace for your leader right now. 36:965 out front. So Shelton laying it down here in Sportsman. Next best lap time is a 40.8. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you guys done, please. Keep racing until I call you done. If I don't have Don or Brian here, Don's up there. I don't know why I don't have any checks from him. I'll have to double check when I'll watch his car here, see which one he is driving. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting on Doug to finish up here, and that will be a race. Doug down that little floater and coming across the line. Oh, and he moves up into a top 3 run there in heat number 1. As he goes 41, won that last lap, and slides up into a top 3 for the heat. So it's going to be Shelton, McKaylee, Doug, Jared, and Kevin, your top 5. Joseph, Matt, and Don will get sorted out there.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Sportsman E-buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Mark Jenkins.
Can I get bucket 8 and bucket 3 to swap positions, please? Bucket 8 and bucket 3. Thank you. Give me just a quick second here. Give me just a quick sec, guys, trying to fix some laps from last run. Okay, race number 9, track is yours. Race 9, track is yours.
Zach Kidwell. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Travis Miller. Alan Jinsey. Joel Dennis. Eric Cheney. Jason Inbaum. Monty Cavadini. One minute to the start of the race. James Hall 80.
All right, loop is live in 1 minute, guys. Loop is live in 1 minute.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Matt, you just stay focused in front of you. The car's in front of you. That should be fine. You got a couple guys behind you who will get anything behind you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 20 seconds. Loop is live in 20.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live. Loop is live. All right, so this is the second heat of Sportsman E-buggy. Caution on the jump on the left. On the double clear. We'll call that the sweeper double, I guess. Fusion Graphics double. Then we got the VIP double, then the hip jump. Then the center shoot double. There's a lot of doubles. Which is good since we all have all 8 scale cars racing here this weekend. Right now it's Alan Ginsey out in front, 9.601 as he went 40.1 his first lap. We'll see if Alan can back it up. He does not quite do that. He goes 43.9, so it's going to put Ingbaum out in front. Jason on a 9.612. Eric Cheney in the 2, Alan 3, James, Zach, Monty, Travis, Joel, and Mark. Track developed a little bit of character through practice session yesterday. Especially, almost became a little bit of a rumble strip at the top of the hill right here before you enter that downward carousel. And I know that upsets the buggies and the trucks just a little bit after driving it some yesterday. James Halliday now takes over that top spot, 9.607. Ingbaum on a 9.609. Zach on a 9.610, 6.16 for Alan, 6.26 for Eric, Monty on a 6.30, 6.42 for Travis. 8 lap runs for both Joel and Mark. Zach still out in front on a 9.606 pace. Jason Ingbaum on a 9.610, 9.614 for James. Allen on a 6.21. And then Eric on a 6.30. Those are your top 5 drivers right now. They are still chasing the time of Shelton Flowers of that 10 and a 6.34 pace. Six-minute qualifiers here this weekend.
2 minutes left.
Kind of explore that option anytime we have around 10 to 12 heats of racing action, which will usually be about 120 drivers or so, or 120 entries, I should say. Zach, James, Jason, Allen, and Monty now your top 5. Then Joel, Eric with a rough lap of a 48.2. Shuffles himself down to that 7th place. Right there with Travis Miller in the 8 and Mark in the 9.
1 minute
You
left.
got time, Doug. Final minute of this one here. Zach out in front. James and Jason right there with them. It's 10 seconds separating between your top 3 drivers right now. Zach, James, and Jason. Monty up to 4. Alan in the 5. Joel, Travis, Eric, and Mark. So Eric was leading this thing around early. Has had a couple of rough laps. Have sorted him back down into that 8th position as they run right now with 15 seconds to go on the race clock. Once that race clock expires, keep racing until I call you done. The race clock is not the same as your individual clock, so there might be a few seconds of difference depending on when you started, since you are just racing the clock today and not racing any of the actual vehicles on the track other than their computer time themselves. So that master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, guys. Keep racing until I call you done. Marshall, help Doug. Doug, in your corner there, your double. You got time, you got time, you got time. Car coming now. Race him to the line, guys. As you cross line, you are done. As you cross line, you are done. James Halliday is going to get the win. Zach Kidwell goes 2. Jason Ingbaum 3. Monty's going to finish up in that 4. Joel the 5. Then it'll be Alan, Travis, Eric, and Mark. The rest of the running order. So for the round, it looks like it is going to be Shelton Flowers. James Halliday joins the 10-lap run, though. Then it's Zach Kidwell in the 3. Jason overall 4 for the round. Monty a top 5. Joel McKaylee in a top 10 run. Doug Hunt in the 8. Alan Ginsey 9. And Jared Stone will round out your top 10 here for round number 1.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Hold on for me just a second, race 10. Hold for me, race 10, please. Let some marshals get a chance to get out there.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 10 track is yours. Race 10 track is yours. I might need a couple volunteer marshals for this one, guys. I'll see how it starts to sort out, but I should have James out there, Zach out there, Jason, Imbaum, Monty, Joel, Alan, Travis, Eric, and Mark. That's 9 cars. 1 through 9 should be covered, please. 1 through 9 should be covered.
Derek Zaplodensky. Brent Weber. Jason Hunt. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of
45
the
seconds,
race.
guys. 45 seconds. 45 seconds.
Austin Cracknell. Kobe Harris. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Don DePriest. Patrick George. Jareem Spilker. Donald Flowers. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I have
Mark Foley.
Kevin's not going to be running this one.
Less than 5.
But do not have a check from Liam either. Loop is getting set to go live here. Oh no. Not a great start to round number 1 for Don in the E-buggy or the Nitro buggy here. Just set it down, Travis. Leave it there. He'll go back to, somebody will come out and grab it. Austin, Jason, and Derek. Some of the hot lap heroes coming through early on in this one. We'll see how it sorts out in the rest of them. So Austin, after a couple laps in, leading this one around 11 and a 6:30 is his pace. Jason Hunt on a 10:6:14. So we got an 11 lap run for your leader. He's in that bright pink wing, yellow wheels with the bright pink, blue and green buggy down the straightaway right now. Comes across 34.798, new fast lap of the race. So Austin goes 34.798 on 11.628. Jason Hunt on a 10.614 pace. It's a 10.638 for Derek. Kobe on a 9.609. Then Brent 9.623. Mark, Patrick, Donald, Jeremy, and Don right now the rest of the running order. No start from Liam. One more race to go here in round number 1 following this one. It will be some of the best finishers here at round 4 is how we had it sorted initially. Try and give those that made the trip over for the finals last year a little bit of an advantage. Once we go the rest of the rounds, we'll sort them by points leaders. We'll put the highest point seeds together. So it's Austin on 11.626, Jason in the 2 spot, Derek the 3, Kobe and Brent your top 5. Donald, Patrick, Mark, Jeremy, Don, Liam, and Kevin. The rest of the running order. 13-second lead already for Austin Cracknell ahead of Jason Hunt.
2 minutes
down
left.
and 2 to go. Does have some big guns coming up in the next one with Carson, AJ, Brian Eider, Marshall, Bryant, Toby, and Rick. Dale all going to be vying for some top spots there. Austin goes 34.412 back on lap number 5 right now. Continues to be the only driver on that 11-lap run here in Nitro Buggy. I'll need all 10 drivers out to the track to marshal after this one, please.
One minute left.
Final minute of this one. Austin, Jason, and Kobe still 1, 2, and 3. Derek and Brent 4 and 5. Good run for Brent and Pat George here. Then it's Mark, Donald, Jeremy, Don, and Liam. Caution on the back stretch in front of the Avid banners. Caution on the back in front of the Avid banners. Thank you, Jason. Austin still hanging on to that 11-lap run, 11.627, pretty consistently. Fast lap 34.4, average lap 35.2. So less than a second difference between his fast and his average. That's a good quality run here out of your leader. Jason, Kobe, and Derek on 10-lap runs, then 9-lap runs for Brent, Pat, Mark, and Jeremy. Don on an 8.6 flat, trying to find his way onto that 9-lap run. I think Don's coming down the little floater here onto the straightaway right now. All right, race him to the line, guys. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Next time you cross the line, you are done. Austin and Jason, you guys are done. If you want to save equipment. So a good run there by Austin as he goes 11 and a 6:30. Has a rough lap the last lap, but able to hang on to that 11-lap pace as we wait for Donald and Mark to finish up. Here comes Donald right now. Mark over the Techno double. One last marshal job for Mark, not quite. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 11 track is yours. Race 11 track is yours.
Dale Wenstad. Clayton Groom. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Rick McCrary. Marshall Patton. Toby Jenkins. AJ Rodriguez. Carson Phipps. Jeff Seahorn. One minute to the start of the race. Bryant Carlson. Brian Iter. Travis Itter. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, 40 seconds, drivers, 40 seconds. Plan that fuel. I need somebody on bucket 9.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I did not have a 9. Yeah, can I get a couple corner marshals to move? Can I get you to come into
15
2?
seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is about to go live. Loop is about to go live. We are live. AJ's going to come across, lead us around. All right, AJ 35-2 out of the gate. We'll wait for the rest of the competitors to come across. Carson 35-6, 36-4 for Dale. Travis on a 37-1. Just a reminder as we're into the Nitro running now, if we could make sure we do not have anybody jumping in to pit lane. Keep it down before that yellow line, please. All cars should have all 4 down before the yellow line or close to. Anything that's egregious will be penalized. One more, another one. So Carson Phipps has found his way to that top spot now, 11 and a 6:26. Iders 11:6:34. Then it's Travis on a 10-lap run. Dale, AJ, Bryant, Marshall, Jeff, Toby, Rick, and Clayton. A lot of speed here in this one, but only Carson on a TQ pace currently as he heads down the straightaway into this front little double turn double. Right now, this is race 11 of 11. They're chasing 11.630 out of Austin Cracknell. Right now, it's 11.623 for Carson Phipps. With 2:15 to go, Carson on 11.619. He's the only driver on an 11-lap run. Brian on a 10.606. AJ back up to 3 now. Now Travis takes it away from him with a 35.6, his best lap of his race. AJ in that 4 spot on a 10.608. Marshall on a 10.614. Winstead 10.619. 6.24 for Brian. 6.36 for Jeff. Then it's 9-lap runs for Toby, Rick, and Clayton. So Carson Phipps continuing to lead around 10.618 pace. That is 12 seconds up on the current TQ. So Carson Phipps took a break for a little while, a couple years back, but he is back with a vengeance. And right now, he is leading this highly competitive class around here. Competitive and fun here this weekend at the Wildy Events RC Series in round number 1 at the beautiful HRCR complex. $11 and a 6.18 for Carson out in front. Brian, Travis, AJ, and Marshall, your top 5. Dale, Bryant, Toby, Jeff, Rick, and Clayton. Carson, beautiful little brake check on that mound at the end of the straightaway into that little left or right-hander, excuse me, right on the pipes. Absolutely running a brilliant race as the master clock expires. Carson finishes up on a 33.4. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line as you cross. You're done. Marshall done. Dale done. Brian done. Race him to the line, guys. Carson Phipps goes 33.4 on the last lap. Best lap of the race and finishes on an 11.618 pace. And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. That is it for round number 1. Round number 2 will start at 12:30. Round 2 start at 12:30. 12:30, round 2 start. Round 2 start 12:30. Round 2 start 12:30. Carson, AJ, Travis in the 3. Great run by Travis, not putting in the track time. Brian in the 4. Marshall, Dale, Bryant, Toby, Rick, Jeff, and Clayton. Top 10 for the round here in your Nitro buggy class.
The race is completed.
It's going to be Carson Phipps, your top qualifier. Austin 2, AJ 3, Travis 4, Brian 5, Jason 6, Marshall 7, Dale 8, Bryant 9, and Kobe Harris will round out your top 10.
Up next, race number 1. Spec Tire E-buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, guys, the new round 2 heats have been posted. Check your car numbers and check your heat, please. Check your car numbers, check your heat. Mark your back-to-back. Mark Frawley back-to-back in 3 and 4. Jay Riggs back-to-back in 5 and 6. Those are my only back-to-backs. Mark Frawley 3 and 4. Jay Riggs 5 and 6. Those are my only back-to-backs. Please check the heat sheets. Scan one of those QR codes, wildy.liverc.com. We will see Spec Tire E-buggy heat 1 of 2 back right around 12:30. 12:30 for round 2. 12:30 for round 2. 12:30 for round number 2. 12:30 for round number 2. All right, guys, this is your 5-minute call to the start of round number 2. 5-minute call to the start of round number 2. It's going to be Gordon, Josh, Travis, Alan, Zach, Jason, McKaylee, Kevin, Joseph, Mark, Corey. You guys are going to be up, and then I'm going to have my race 11 guys marshaling. Carson, Austin, AJ, Travis, Brian, Jason, Marshall, Dale, Bryant, Kobe, and Toby. All right, just about a 2-minute notification now. 2-minute notification so I get my drivers start making their way to the track. Marshals, start making your way to the track as well. Race 11 drivers to the track, please. We will once again water after 5. Water after 5. Marshals to the track. Marshals to the track. Drivers to the stand. Marshals to the track. Drivers to the stand. So Carson, Austin, AJ, Travis, Brian, Jason, Hunt, Marshall, Dale, Bryant, Kobe, and Toby. You guys should be on the track marshaling now. Okay. Kobe or Toby? Okay. Okay. 6. Or 9 if somebody who want to be brave. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. It is 12:30. Race 1,
Zach
track
Bidwell,
is yours.
Josh Stevenson, Gordon Coles, Joseph Dorian, Jason Inbaum, Kevin Grader. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Corey Johnston, Travis Miller, Alan Jinsey, Mock Haley Chase, Mark Jenkins. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Easy guys, easy after that on the double in the short shoot there. Loop is live in 20.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live, loop is live. All right, Travis Miller. No, make it Joe. Your hot lap hero on lap number 1. He goes 38.283 there on lap number 1. Travis Miller goes 2, Josh 3, Alan and Jason 4 and 5. We'll let him get a couple more laps in here in Spec Tire E-buggy. Your round 1 top qualifier was Toby Jenkins here in this one. Track was looking really good when we started. Already just started to put those cars on that track. You could see the surface start to dry out a little bit. But once again, putting water back down on race 5. So just about an hour from now. So Josh now leading him around. Joe, who had that hot lap on lap number 1, backs it up with a 49.4. So he'll go from that top spot all the way down to the 7th position now. Then McKaylee's going to be running in the 2 behind Josh. So Josh Stevenson out in front, but he has a long lap here on lap number 4. So we'll see if he holds on to it. He does, just barely. 4 seconds up on McKaylee. Travis Miller running 3, Alan 4, and Zach in your top 5. Now Jason takes over the top 5. Uh-oh, Travis stepping away from the rail, and so that will end his top 5 run here in round number 2. Nope, we spaced him out, tried to get him spaced a little bit, so 8 we left open at the moment, but if it looks like that's a problem, we'll figure it out.
Two minutes left.
Final 2 minutes of this one. Zach now takes over that top spot as he goes 37.836 on lap number 5, his last time by. And that puts him in the top spot and the hot lap of the race. Josh Stevenson in the 2, Alan 3, Gordon and McKaylee your top 5, Jason, Joe, Kevin, Corey, Mark, and Travis. Yeah, Joe, based on what I am seeing, Joe Rodriguez, can you move to bucket 8? With Austin and Brian there, I think we can make a nice little triangle. Not going to help Corey now, but.
One minute left.
Final minute of this one, 9.607 for your leader. Josh on a 9.611 in the 2 spot. Alan, 9.620 in the 3, 9.624 for Gordon in the 4, 6.28 for McKaylee, 6.33 for Jason. Those are your top 6 drivers, and those are the drivers that are on current 9-lap runs. Remember, this is heat 1 of 2, so these guys are trying to set the early TQ time here for Spec Tire. Thank you to our sponsor, TZO. Josh now back out to the top spot, 9.615, Zach 6.17, Alan 6.19, Gordon 6.23. 5 seconds separate your top 4 drivers right now. Then it's a bit of a gap back to McKaylee. All right, guys, race him to the line, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Josh Stevenson's going to set that early TQ number as he goes 9 and a 6.14. 9 and a 6.14 for Zach Kidwell, too. 0.02 of a second behind Josh's time. So Josh, Zach, Gordon, Allen, and McKaylee going to be your top 5 here for round number 1. Jason slips to the 6. Joe, after that hot lap, he'll finish in the 8th overall. All stop, all done. All stop, all done here for qualifying round number 2, heat number 1.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Spec Tire E-buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
I need Josh, Zach, and Gordon to tech, please. Josh, Zach, and Gordon to tech. So Josh, Zach, and Gordon to tech. Josh, Zach, and Gordon. Find a Wildy Events event team. Thank you, all clear. So the results will stand there for race number 1. Get all 11 drivers out to the track to marshal, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours. Track is yours. Race 2, track is yours.
Bryant Carlson.
Caution after the double turn double. Caution after the double turn double, guys. Just warm-ups. Caution after the double turn double. Oh, we got
Jake
a wheel
Pedersen.
off.
Toby Jenkins. Johnny Chase. Larry Richards. Lance Backey. J.C. Clark. Chris Sheehy. Monty Cavadini. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is live in 30. Loop is live in 30.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, so we are chasing the time of Josh Stevenson on a 9:6:14. 9:6:14 is the time we're chasing. Jake Pedersen coming out the gates quick here with a 10:6:08 on his pace. Toby Jenkins in the 2 on a 6:14, 6:16 early for Lance. Only 1 lap in for most of our leaders, though. So after lap 2 and 3, Toby Jenkins finds himself back out to that top spot now, 10 and a 6:11 pace. Fast lap of the race on lap number 2 belongs to Bryant Carlson, 36.2. Toby, Lance, and Johnny, now your top 3. Top 8 drivers on 10-lap runs here, and JC Clark is on a 9 and a 6 flat, so JC looking to go 10 laps as well here with a couple of good, clean corners. With just about halfway done in this one, 3:10 down, 2:50 to go. 3:10 down, 2:50 to go. Toby, Lance, Johnny, Jake, and James, your top 5. Bryant, Larry, Chris, JC, and Monty, your top 10. All 10 drivers on TQ pace currently. Caution in the Techno double. Caution. Clear. I might move bucket 12 back to help bucket 7. I don't think 12 is getting a lot of action at the moment. So good runs here out of your Spec tire guys. Oh, Larry sending it once again down into that corner. Oh, then he sends it a little bit too deep on that off-camber double, so gets himself
2 minutes
squirrely there. Lance now takes over that top spot, going 36.671 on that last time by for him. He's on a 6:15. Toby went upside down, but he's on a 6:16. Pedersen 6:19. Chase 6:22. Clark now on a 10.633, all the way up to a top 5.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Lance now takes over that top spot from Toby again. 6:13 to a 6:16. Now Toby back in front after Lance goes 45, and he'll drop down to the 4. So it's Toby, Jake, and Johnny now 1, 2, and 3. Marshall. Marshall upside down. Looks like that was JC. Toby, Jake, and Johnny. Then Lance and Chris, 4 and 5. JC in the 6 now. He's going to drop down a little bit with that rough lap. Top 10 drivers still on TQ pace. So right now, this is looking like your A main sort. After these guys put in top 10 runs to get here, and then top 10 runs here in round number 2. Things can always shake up with a nice little Q3, but this is looking pretty strong for this group. Master clock has expired. Keep racing, guys. Keep racing until I call you done. Please keep racing until I call you done. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. So Toby's going to go fastest lap of his race on his last one there, 36.322. So does Jake Pedersen, but Toby will get the better, and he'll take round 2 TQ. So it'll be Toby. Well, we'll just do a top 10 for the round. Toby, Jake, Lance, Johnny, Chris, Bryant, Larry, JC, James, and Monty Cavadini. are going to be your top 10 here for round number 2 of qualifying. So these guys locking in 2 top 10s here with 1 round of qualifying yet to go.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Nitro Truggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, guys, be cautious of marshals, please. Cautious of marshals, but track is yours. Race 3 track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I had 10 drivers. I need buckets 1 through 10 covered, please. Just cover 1 through 10. So the only person who's not car 10 is Johnny Chase. He's 11. If I could get Johnny to take a single digit number.
Mark Froyley.
Take
Derek
1 through
Zaplodensky.
10.
Shelton Flowers. Brian Iter. Greg Kerr. Carson Phipps. AJ Rodriguez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, that was the 1 minute call. So make sure you guys plan that fuel stop, please. Plan that fuel stop.
Danny Jolliffe. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is live here in qualifying round number 2, race number 3. Or qualifying round 2, race number 3 on the track right now, Nitro Truggy. Loop is live, loop is live. All right, so we're starting to get those second laps across. Carson Phipps was your hot lap hero on lap number 1:33.394. So Carson starting off just where he left off in round number 2, or round number 1. That top qualifying position now running here in round number 2. So Carson went 11.621 earlier in round number 1. Right now on an 11.610. So 11 seconds quicker here in qualifying round number 2 for Carson so far. And I know I'm going to start getting questions a little bit later already, so I'm just going to preempt it a little bit. The idea is to keep the track holding together really good. So we have a good racing surface all the way through Sunday, so that means water will likely go down throughout the day today, just to keep the surface together. I know some people are going to say the groove's coming up, just leave it, let it go. We'll work with the facility to make the best decision possible for your racing experience this weekend. Right now, race number 3, Nitro Truggy looking quick, 11.610 for Carson. AJ on a 6.23, Brian on a 6.33 as he goes his best lap of the race, 35.0. 37.2 for Derek right there. Best lap of his race, finds himself in that 4th spot. First driver on that 10-lap run. Tomorrow looking to be much cooler. So that's good when we have those longer left. 15 to 30 minute mains. Having a nice little bit of cloud cover, cooler temps will be nice. Carson Phipps and AJ out in front. 4.8 seconds separates those two drivers right now. Brian Ida running in 3rd. Derek Gregg in the 5. Shelton 6, Mark 7, Danny 8, Jeremy 9, and Corey Ware in the 10. Once again, water will follow Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Water will follow Spec Nitro right before E-buggy.
One minute left.
Carson Phipps, 33.1 that time by. New fast lap of the race, 33.1. Has his gap up to 6.5 seconds over AJ Rodriguez. Brian Eider running a strong 3rd, trying to keep up with the youngsters. I think results would back it up. I don't know if there is many 40-plus drivers faster in the entire United States right now. Brian has found his way to quite the level of speed as he finds himself running in that 3rd spot right now behind Carson and AJ. 32.75, backed up by Carson Phipps after going 33.1. So we see our first 32-second lap of the day. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Carson on his 11th and final lap. Everybody kind of sneaking by here. We're looking at the clocks. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Cross the line and you are done. Oh, Carson's gonna almost throw it into the techno banners there on the final lap, but he will get it back around, come across for a 34.2 to end on an 11 and a 6:12 pace. AJ would have TQ'd round one with that number, but Carson found a little bit something more, and he will take your TQ here in Nitro Truck. Followed by Brian, Derek, Shelton, Greg in the 6, Mark 7, Danny 8, Jeremy 9, and Corey in the 10. All right, if I could get maybe a volunteer marshal out there. I have 8 drivers. I have 8 drivers in that one. If I could get buckets 1 through 9 covered, all single-digit buckets, please.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. E-truggy. Heat 1 of 1. Lance Backey. Mark Jenkins. James Hall 80.
Get marshals to start making their way out here. Guys will get you the track in just about 10 seconds or so.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Watch for marshals, please.
Marshals are Car 3 Carson Phipps, Car 2 AJ Rodriguez, Car 1 Brian Iteris, Car 8 Derek Zaplotensky, Car 10 Shelton Flowers, Car 7 Greg Kerr, Car 5 Mark Froyley, Car 4 Danny Jolliffe, Car 6 Jareem Spilker, Car 9 Corey Ware, J.C. Clark, Alan Jinsey, Johnny Chase, Joel Dennis, Dale Wenstad, Justin Mann, Larry Richards, One minute to the start of the race. Mark Froyley, Jared Stone, "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just about 15 seconds till the
15
loop
seconds
goes
to
live.
the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live. Can I get bucket 6 to jump up 1 bucket to bucket 4 in the corner there? Just jump up to bucket 4. Thank you. Thanks, Brian. All right, E-truck on the track right now. Nitro buggy Spec up next. Water is going to go away quicker and quicker as the day goes on today. But again, guys, it's all about holding that surface together. So we're going to keep doing it until Brian tells me he's comfortable saying otherwise. Johnny Chase, your hot lap hero on lap number 1 as he goes 36.621 and finds himself out in the top spot. Larry and Lance, 2 and 3 now. Caution in the 3 corner, caution in that back left, the fusion double. Oh, Jason Phipps was ready for the double marshal duties there. That was nice. So Spec Tire Nitro Buggy up next. That is race 5. Then we're going to water after race 5. So race 4 is on the track right now. Then we're going to water after race 5. And then so the track crew, including Monty Cavadini, I think will be a part of that crew. But race 4 on the track, water after 5. Race 4 on the track, water after 5. Caution in the off-camber double. Oh, big jump there. Greg with the good footwork. It is Mark Frawley now taking over that top spot. Dale in the 2, Johnny Chase the 3, Lance 4, Larry 5. JC in the 6, Alan, Joel, James, Jared, Mark, and Justin. Dale Winstead on a 10 and a 6:12 pace right now. 6:16 for Frawley, 6:20 for Johnny. Lance on a 6:25, make it a 6:24 now. Johnny follows to 6:25. Larry on a 6:28. JC on a 6:34. Joel on a 6:39. Those are your top 7 drivers. They are all on a 10-lap pace right now. Larry looks like he makes a little bit of a bobble. One heat of E-truggy. That does mean there's going to be some differing skill levels out there. So if a faster driver comes up on you, hold a wide racing line, let them go underneath you. If you are the faster driver, let a slower driver at least give them a couple of corners to figure it out before you try and force your way in. Caution on the double turn double and clear. .120 to go in this one. Dale with a 1.7 second lead on Mark Frawley out of Canada. Appreciate Mark coming down. Lance, Johnny, JC Clark now makes a move after a rough first lap up to the top 4 now. Mark Frawley down to 5. Johnny up to 3. Larry running 6. James Halliday in the 7. Joel, Alan, Jared, Mark, and Justin. Great job, Justin, on that last double-double section. That was well done, getting out of the way and then keeping your race going. Oh, caution at the loop, caution at the loop. Clear. Oh. Ooh. Lance, a little squirrely there. Coming to the line. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Top 7 drivers separated by 12 seconds here in E-truggy. Oh, that's a big send. I need help up front. Other lane, other lane, other lane, other lane, other lane. Yeah. No, 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 nope. You had it. There we go. Sorry, Joe. Now you got one. All right, racing to the line, guys. Racing to the line. Just waiting on a couple drivers here. Mark with a rough last lap there, 46 seconds. JC's going to finish us off. All stop. Besides Justin. Justin Mann's the last one. Everybody else, all stop, all done. And Justin's going to come across right now. That is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Hey, does anybody want to fuel Danny Jolliffe for his Spec tire run here? Brian Eider, good guy. We'll take that. If you guys need some fuel, guys, I think Mark was one of them too. If you guys need some fuel, guys, just holler at me. We'll see if we can get some guys to, especially in the qualifiers when there's no pit stops, it's just kind of really filling you up. We can fill it out for you. Get that spot taken care of so you don't have to run off the driver's stand. All right, race 5 getting set to go to the track. Hold on for me, guys, just a second. And then we will go into water following this race.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, marshals look good. Race 5, track is yours. Race 5, track is yours. Yeah, sorry, Donald, you're car 13. Not a lot of bodies you get to
2
move.
minutes to the start of the race.
And Bryant and Liam would be the only ones, and they didn't run.
Rick McCrary. Jason Inbaum. Brent Weber. Travis Miller. Chris Sheehy. Bryant Carlson. Donald Flowers. Jason Hunt. Jay Riggs. Toby Jenkins. Danny Jolliffe.
Caution on the techno double, guys. Caution on the techno double. Thank you, Jason. Cleared.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. Make sure you plan that fuel stop. 1 minute. Remember, guys, there is no speed bump coming into
45
pit
seconds
lane,
to
so
the start of
please
the
get the
race.
buggy brake checks coming up the ramp and get all the wheels down before the yellow. No jumps, no big jumps into pit lane, please. I know it'll get to be a little bit more of a problem in the mains. Just want to start mentioning it now so we have a
30
little bit
seconds
of a
to the
head of
start
the
of the
game on
race.
it. 25 seconds, drivers.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live, loop is live. And Toby Jenkins is on the clock. All right, Rick McCreary, so far your hot lap hero here on lap number 1. Caution the double turn double, caution the double turn double, cleared. Good job, Dale. So Toby Jenkins takes over that top spot. Jason, Rick, oh, it is tight in Spec tire, and that's what we love to see. These guys all running the same tire. Now it's coming down to setup and driver. How IFMAR Worlds isn't Spec tire in 8 scale as well, I still, beyond me, do not know. Too much money involved. One more in the back, one more in the back. I got a flame out. So Jason Hunt, 10 and a 6:10. Jenkins, 6:11. 6:21 for McCreary. 6:22 for Bryant. 6:31 for Chris Sheehy. Those are the top 5. Those drivers are on 10-lap runs. Jason in that white, orange, and blue with a little bit of the white rear end, white wheels, flying it over that big Fusion Graphics double on the left. Then the VIP double here. Down into that little corner, little pizza corner there. Through the double skip. And back over the Techno double and down the straightaway. That is your leader, car number 10. Jason Hunt leading them around 10 and a 6:11 pace right now. While the events team, I will need a tech following this. While the events team, I will need a tech inspection following this one. So Jason, Toby, and Bryant, 1, 2, and 3, separated by 3.5 seconds out in front right
2
now.
minutes
3.5 seconds separate your leaders. Toby less than a second back of Hunt here in this one. little bit of contact in the back hill there. That was your leader involved in that one. Ingbaum leader there with you. So it was a 0.2 of a second gap. Now we'll see how that plays out. Jason trying to find his rhythm once again. It can be tough after contact like that. Finding back in, getting that buggy back under control. Bryant and Travis working really.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Water following this race, guys. Water following this. 1 minute left. Toby, Jason, Bryant, Rick, and Chris, your top 5. Danny's running in that 6. Donald Flowers in the 7. Jay 8. Jason 9. Travis 10. Brent in the 11. Jeremy 12. And Liam running in the 13. Oh, a big tumble there for, who was that? That looks like Ingbaum. Yeah, it is Jason as he goes upside down. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. Bryant in the whole mix of a whole bunch of back markers here as he currently finds himself running in 3rd. He gets through some of those guys. Rick coming across. Rick currently running in the 4 spot. Oh, Toby pulling it off. On the final lap here in TQ position, we're going to have a little bit of a change up here. You're good, Larry. You're good. He's gone. So race him to line. When you cross, you are done. When you cross, you are done here for Spec Tire. When you cross, you are done. And there is the change up. Toby's going to still get a top 5 out of the round, but he's going to lose that TQ. So Jason Hunt will take the TQ here in round number 2. I got one more car live coming down the drop down right now. And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. So Jason, Bryant, and Rick, 1, 2, and 3. Chris, Toby, Danny, Jay, Donald, Jason, Brent, Travis, Jeremy, and Liam here for round number 2. And we have water going down now, guys. So we are in a 10-minute break for water.
The race is completed. Up next, race
We're
number
6. Quick
6.
10-minute break for water.
E-buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, guys, we got about 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left in this delay. So race number 6, E-buggy should start thinking about it. Race number 6 should start thinking about making their way up to the driver's stand. Race number 5 should be getting yourself mentally ready to go back out and find your bucket. All right, let's start getting marshals back from race 5, please. Marshals back from race 5. The track is going to be, these guys is in about 40 seconds. So let's start getting our way back from race 5, please. All right, I still need car number 4, 8, 6. So I'm going to have the computer start running through marshals here, but track is yours, guys. Track is yours.
Marshals are, car 10 Jason Hunt, car 2 Danny Jolliffe, car 8 Jareem Spilker, car 7 Rick McCrary, car 6 Jason Inbaum, car 4 Jay Riggs, car 11 Chris Sheehy, car 9 Brant Weber, car 5 Travis Miller, car 1 Toby Jenkins, car 13 Donald Flowers, car 3 Brian Carlson, car 12 Liam Smith, Kobe Harris, Larry Richards, Dale Wenstad, Clayton Groom, Jeff Seahorn,
Oh, I don't have a car 8. That's why bucket 8
Lance
is empty.
backing.
Donald, can I get you to
J-Rex.
pop over to bucket 8? Thank you. You were in the right spot. I'm just going to move you for my sake.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You could take 12 and get both sides of that.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, boys. We are live in 45. Live in 45. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals following this one. I only have 7 drivers making the start in this.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
So Clayton went for a ride, almost ended up in somebody's pit there. So this is race number 6 on the track right now. We're going to run straight through the end of the round here. Then we'll have another hour break. So you wouldn't know it quite so much as we get later in the day that these cars are on fresh water right now. But start getting some heat in the track, some heat in the tires. As long as we just keep putting a little bit of water on that surface to hold that clay component together. Should be a great race in the rest of the weekend. Kobe Harris leading him around after a couple of laps here. $34,659 last time by. That is fast lap of the race for Kobe. Then it's Lance, Jay, Larry, Dale, Jeff, Clayton, and Pat. Pat breaking the car probably for the weekend. Coming across the line right now, Lance back. He gets the new top spot as Kobe makes a couple of bobbles there. So now Lance into the top position here as he gets followed around a little bit on live cam. Looks like Zach up here running it. Thank you, Zach. So Lance, Kobe, Dale, Jeff, and Larry, your top 5 right now. Clayton running 6, Jay, and Pat. Uh-oh, I got a car off track. I got a car down in the pits. If anybody's down in the pits over there, there might not be anybody down there. Left side under the Fusion Graphics banner. Got a car completely off track there. Liam's running over. Caution in that double while Chris is bent over like that, please. And back underway, so it looks like that was Winstad. So Dale exiting the arena. Right
2
now,
minutes left.
10.605 for Lance. He's trying to reel towards that 11-lap run now. Lance, Kobe, Jeff, Clayton, and Jay, your top 5. Dale, Larry, Pat, the rest of the running order here in this one.
One minute left.
1 to go. Kobe finds a way back in front of Lance now. So Kobe Harris, your top spot. He's on a 10.604. As he runs towards that back little tricky techno double, he's going to send it, makes it cleanly, and down the hill he goes and across the line. Kobe, Lance, Jeff, Clayton, Jay, Dale, Larry, and Pat. Just about the final 3 seconds here in race number 6 as we'll get set for the A resort of your E-buggy class. 13 drivers going to go directly to the A main. Then it'll be 2 bumping in. As Lance comes across the finish. As you cross the line, you are done, drivers. As you cross the line, you are done. So just waiting on Clayton and Jeff. Jeff going over that tricky techno double. Gets it wrong as he comes down. Clayton now going into that tricky techno. Is he going the double-double line or single-single? He's going to go double-double. Or he's going to go double, excuse me. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. I will need a volunteer marshal for this next one at least. If I can get more than 1, that would be appreciated. I only have 7 drivers making the start in that one, so if I could get to 9 to 10 would be good.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. E-buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Brian Iter.
Give me just a second, race 7. I'll get you on the track if I can get my marshals out there, please. The 7 drivers that made the start on that one, plus 2 volunteers if I could.
Liam Coles. Carson Phipps.
race 7 track is yours. Race 7 track is yours. If I could get
2 minutes to the
some
start of the
marshals
race.
out and a couple volunteers. Let me see how I'm looking. I need somebody on the 9. Clayton, can I get you to go to the 9 instead in the back corner? Thank you. Then I need somebody
Austin
on the
Cracker.
4.
Marshall Patton.
Lance, can I get you to jump one
JC
bucket
Clark.
forward? Thank you. That should do me good. I like that setup. That'll
AJ
work for me.
Rodriguez.
Thank you, guys.
Jake Pedersen. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 45 till
45
we are
seconds to the
live.
start of the
45 till we
race.
are live here in race number 7.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds and Loop is live. 15 and we're live.
Less than 5.
All right, Loop is live. Loop is live. Here in race number 7. Austin Cracknell, I believe, getting the TQ last time. Just in front of AJ. AJ and Brian running good close laps together there as they head over that little speed double towards the left-hand side. Oh, and then as I say that, the announcer curse getting the better of Brian as he sticks that front bumper into the landing of that Fusion Graphics double. Hot lap of the race, Austin Cracknell, 34.196 on lap number 1 as he comes into the double turn double. And then down the turnstile, or the carousel here. Finds his way on the left-hand side of the track now, floating over that double, the little hip jump, and big air in through the VIP double. Working up now in front of the Techno double. Ooh, a little squirrely there for your leader. Able to hang on to it. He's just a couple of tenths up on AJ Rodriguez. So right now we're cruising around. AJ in that third spot now. It's Carson Phipps moving to the top. So 1, 2, and 3 super quick. It's Carson. Now Austin again. Then AJ. It's Austin, Carson, AJ, Marshall, Brian, Liam, JC, and Jake. The entire field separated by 10 seconds or less here at 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go here in the 6-minute qualifier. Wild Events RC Series, the WERC Series. Round 1 in beautiful Hayden, Idaho. Wind is going to start picking up today, guys. If you haven't already noticed, it is blowing. Make sure your canopies are all anchored down. Wind is supposed to be pretty consistent through the rest of today. We'll see if that makes any of the buggies or trucks fly a little bit different. Carson, Austin, and AJ separated by 1 second out at the front right now. Then Liam, Brian, Marshall, Jake, and JC. Top 5 drivers on a TQ pace ahead of the time of Kobe Harris right now. So Kobe would be looking at a top 10 run here. How he's running right now. Carson Phipps leading him around 11 and a 6:18 is his pace.
Two minutes left.
2 to go in this one. Top 5 drivers on TQ. Top 5 drivers on an 11-lap pace. It's a 6:18 for Phipps. Rodriguez on a 6:21. Cracknell on a 6:27. Brian on a 6:30. 6:35 for Liam. Then Marshall on a 10:606, trying to find some pace to get back on that 11-lap run. Jake and JC on 10-lap runs. Fast lap of the race, lap number 3 of Brian Eider, your track host. 33.604 out of Brian. A couple of those E-buggy guys shorten that double just a bit. On that Techno double, a couple of guys getting big air out of it. Definitely a tricky one.
1 minute left.
Can't say I got it cleanly once in practice yesterday. Marshall with a beautiful line floats it right there. Jake clips the top just a little bit, but able to drive out of it. So it's Carson, Austin, AJ, Brian, Liam, and Marshall still. Those guys are separated by about 12 seconds in your top 6 here. Then JC and Jake running 7 and 8. Austin dropping down into that little double. He is 4.3 back of Carson. Carson coming into the double turn double right now behind AJ, and a little bit of lap traffic in front of them. Oh, AJ rolls it over. Carson gets by, just clips the wheel just a little bit, gets him a little squirrely, but no real big harm. As Carson continues to reel him in down through lap traffic there. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. As you cross, you are done. Austin, you're done. So we'll see what happens here with Carson on the last lap, but it looks like Carson Phipps going to TQ here in round number 2. Waiting on Marshall and Liam. Is Marshall, last one live on the track, working his way around now and coming across. That is going to be it. All done, all stop. So your top 6 drivers on TQ pace, that's Carson, Austin, AJ, Brian, Liam, then Marshall, then Kobe Harris and Lance Backey will slide in there. JC will go 9, and Jake Pedersen will take a top 10 here in round number 2.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Sportsman E-buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Mark Jenkins.
All right, I need all 8 marshals out, please. If I could get somebody to swap bucket 6 and bucket 10. Swap bucket 6 and bucket 10. I think we need more marshals right there at that little brake check spot than we do in that sweeper corner, because 4 can get that. So if I can get somebody to swap buckets 6 and 10 for me down by the warm-up tables, that would be appreciated. And then I need buckets 1 through 8 covered. 1 through 8 should get me good coverage. 1 through 8, please. And then I do need a 9. I need a volunteer on 9. Or if somebody flight of foot wants to take 9, and then I'll find a volunteer for another bucket, please. So I need a volunteer marshal, guys. I'm going to send these guys out, but I might have to pause it. Guys, track is yours. Race 8, track is yours.
Marshals are Car 4 Carson Phipps, Car 7 Austin Cracknell, Car 1 AJ Rodriguez, Car 2 Brian Iteris, Car 8 Liam Coles, Car 3 Jake Pedersen, Car 5 Marshall Patton, Car 6 JC Clark, Don DePriest, Jared Stone, Joseph Dorian.
Caution on the back, techno double. Roll it for me, please. Roll it. Please roll it. We got somebody in a bad spot there.
Eric Cheney.
All right, clear. Thank you.
Travis Miller.
JC, if you could go 8 for me, the one right back there. Yep, straight back. Just keep walking straight and you'll run right into it. Thank you, guys. Okay. Pat, you could stay on 6 for me there. That works.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We are live in 45. Live in 45.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is live. Loop is live. All right, so we're going to start waiting for some of these laps to come across here so we can start calling out some leaders. This is Sportsman E-buggy, heat 1 of 2. Caution on the back. Clear. Kevin walking off track. It's broke. Right now, it is Eric Cheney leading him around 10 and a 6:31. He's the only driver on a 10-lap pace currently, as he's working back towards that techno double. Skying it out. Nicely done there. Breeze continuing to pick up a little bit here. Again, make sure everything is battened down if you get a chance. Get those stakes in. Drop a corner of a tent if you need to. Caution on the techno double. It's Eric, Travis, and Don, your top three now. Then Jared and Joseph, 4 and 5. Mark, Matt, Kevin, and Brian. Your leader into that little double brake check single there over the techno double. And down on the straightaway, he's running that orange and purple buggy. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. Floats it up over that double turn double now. Coming down the little carousel he goes. Eric Cheney leading him around. He's got about a 12-second advantage on the field right now. Travis Miller and Jared Stone in a good little battle on the clock for 2. Travis going into the double turn double right now. Wheelie walking out of it just a little bit. And Jared in the green and yellow with the yellow wing. That X-ray sending it a little bit deep on the double turn double.
2 minutes left.
And 2 minutes to go. And Jared puts it up on 2 wheels right there. Oh, Mark floats it, gets it a little bit wrong there. It's him and Joe tangled just a bit, I believe. Your leader down across the straightaway, car number 2, leading him around, Eric Cheney. 9 and a 6:05, so he's fallen off that 10-lap pace now.
One minute left.
One to go, 1 to go. Here in this one, Eric, Travis, Jared, Don, Joseph, Mark, Matt, Kevin, Brian, your running order here in Sportsman. Heat 1 of 2 here in qualifying round number 2. This is race 8 of 11. You're good, Joe. You got time. Master clock has expired. 9:6:01 for Eric right now. Travis 20 seconds back on a 9:6:23, but Jared not too far back of Travis now. That is a 4.4 second gap between those two. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. As you cross, you are done. Don, you are done. Here comes Travis dropping down to finish up. Oh, he slides to that third there with a 48.1 on his last lap. He had jumped up into the 2 spot. We'll see what happens here with Jared. Jared goes 38.8. to hold him off. So it'll be Eric, Jared, Travis, Don, Joseph, Mark, Matt, Kevin, and Brian.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Sportsman E-buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
So I need all 8 drivers back out to the track to marshal, please. All right, I'm going to need my marshals out. I'm going to need more marshals, please, guys. If I could get one volunteer. Brian doesn't seem to be here this weekend, but I need everybody else out, please. I need all 9 drivers out, or I need 8 drivers out and a volunteer marshal. Race 9, I'm going to give you guys the track. Track is yours, and then I'm going to have
2
the
minutes
computer
to the
count
start
down
of the
the
race.
marshals.
Zach Kidwell. Marshals are, Car 8 Jared Stone. Car 5 Travis Miller. Car 2 Eric Cheney. Car 4 Kevin Grader. Car 1 Joseph Dorian. Car 3 Matt McCorkle. Car 9 Mark Jenkins. Car 6 Don DePriest. Car 7 Brian Bergen. Shelton Flowers. Alan Jinsey. Doug Hunt. Joel Dennis.
6 and 3, guys. 6 and 3.
James Hall 80. Jason Inbaum. Monty Cavadini.
Jared, can you run back to the
Mark
8
Haley
or the
Chase.
3 for me again? Yeah, thank you. So I need 8 and 6, guys. 8 and 6, please. 8 and 6. I need coverage
1
on
minute to
8
the
and
start of
6,
the race.
please. No. If I could get a Wild Events crew, if somebody's not up next, if I could get you guys out to 8 or 6. Thank you, Travis.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Perfect. Thank you. Got him. 45 till we're live, guys. 45 till we're live.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. .15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop is about to go live here in qualifying round number 2, race number 9, and there it is. Space them out, guys. Space them out. Don't bunch them too much, please. right, so we have a time we are shooting for here. It is a 9 and a 6:01 out of Eric from that last race there in race number 8. This is race number 9 of 11 on the track right now. 9 of 11 on the track right now. Up next will be Nitro Buggy, 2 heats of Nitro Buggy before we go into our second break of the day. All right, we got a couple laps in now. Sportsman E-buggy, race 9 on the track, 2:15 in, 3:45 to go. James Halliday leading him around. He's on a 10:6:36 pace. That is the only driver currently on a TQ run right now. So make sure if James catches you, you give him a little bit of space. He's car number 8. Careful with the pink wing there. That was your leader. James, Monty, Zach, Joel, and Jason Ingbaum, your top 5. Doug, McKaylee, Shelton, and Alan, the rest of the running order here. Alan right now is currently the only one outside of the top 10 in his running. I believe that was Alan maybe with the pink wing. So James on a 10:6:24. Zach joins him now on a 10:6:37. Monty Cavadini on a 9:6 flat. So Monty on a just on a lap or a corner or 2 away from going to a 10-lap run himself here in Sportsman E-buggy race 9 of 11, heat 2 of 2 on the track right now. Top 3 drivers now on a TQ pace. That's James, Zach, and Monty. McKaylee running 4, Joel 5, Jason,
2
Shelton,
minutes left.
Alan, and Doug. Monty goes the wrong way there on that lap, goes to a 6:03 pace now. James, Zach, Monty, McKaylee, and Jason, now your top 5. Joel, Shelton, Alan, and Doug, top 2 drivers on a TQ pace now. Monty Cavadini drops down out of that 3 spot into the 4.
1 minute left.
On the overall time for the day, so Eric would have a top 3 based on how they run right now. So it looks like McKaylee breaks and shuffles herself down the leaderboard there. James, Zach, Monty, Shelton, Jason, Joel, Alan, McKaylee, Doug, the running order right now. Race number 10, heat 1 of 2, up next for Nitro Buggy. James with a 17-second advantage on Zach right now. As I say that, the announcer curse goes ahead and bites him as he goes upside down. So we'll go ahead and make it a 14-second advantage just to make things interesting. Here in race number 9, master clock has expired. Keep going until I call you done, please. Race him to the line, guys. James, you are done. As you cross the line, you are done. Jason, done. Joel, done. As you cross, you are done. So we're in a race him to the line situation. Zach will finish up in that 2 spot there. He's got the pink wing. I think I figured it out. Monty Cavadini's going to hang on to a top 3 and slide into TQ, so he'll get a top 3 for the round. Does Monty, so a great run there, a little bit of recovery after a couple of small bobbles. So just waiting on Doug to finish up. And there we go, all stop, all done, all stop, all done. Top 10 for the round, James Halliday 1, Zach Kidwell 2, Monty 3, Eric 4, Shelton 5, Jason Ingbaum 6, Joel Dennis in the 7, Jared Stone 8, Alan Ginsey with a 9, and Travis Miller top 10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
So I need all 9 drivers out, please. 1 through 9, 1 through 9 covered.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 10, track is yours. Race 10, track is yours. I'm going to let the computer call out the marshal call-outs.
Marshals are, Car 9 Shelton Flowers, Car 8 James Hall 80, Car 1 Zach Kidwell, Car 7 Jason Inbaum, Car 3 Monty Cavadini, Car 4 Joel Dennis, Car 2 McKaylee Chase, Car 5 Doug Hunt, Car 6 Alan Ginsey. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Derek Zaplotensky, Clayton Groom, Mark Froyley, Jeff Seahorn, Don DePriest, Patrick George, Brent Weber, Rick McCrary. One minute to the start of the race.
One minute, guys. Plan those fuel stops, please. Plan those fuel stops. No check from Liam Coles, no check from Donald Flowers, and no check from Jeremy Spilker. Spilker, Flowers, and Coles. No check from Spilker, Flowers, and Coles.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I see Donald out there, though,
to the start of the race.
I will be good with that. I saw Liam just come up onto the stand.
Less than 5. Donald Flowers.
All right, so we are running here in race number 10. So we are shooting for that early TQ here in Nitro Buggy, getting a chance to set a number for those A-main resort guys to try and chase.
Liam Coles.
All right, so Jeff Seahorn leading him around 10 and a 6:25. Top 5 drivers on a 10-lap run. It's Jeff, Derek, Clayton, Donald, Liam, your top 5. Then Rick, Mark, Patrick, Don, Brent, and Jeremy, the rest of the running order here in this one. Jeff coming across the line right now. See if he can reel in Derek. He goes 40.2, 2.5 back of Derek. Nice move to the double turn double, though. That is the line I would like to follow, and I'm sure Jeff would like that for about 6 or 7 more laps. And that one he'd like to forget. Derek, Liam, Jeff, Clayton, Rick, Mark, Pat, Donald, Brent, and Don, your top 10. So Derek, Liam, and Jeff, 1, 2, and 3. Top 5 drivers still on a 10-lap run, but McCreary jumps into that top 5 as Mark falls out of it. Then Donald running 7. Now Patrick running 7. Then Donald, then Brent, then Don, then Jeremy. The rest of the running order. And Frawley walking off the stand, unfortunately, early into his run here in qualifying round number 2 in Nitro Buggy. 3:45 down, 2:15 to go. 3:45 down, 2:15 to go.
Two minutes left.
So Derek, Rick McCreary now up to the 2, 35-2 last time by for Rick, fast lap of the race. And Derek still plodding along, though, goes best lap of his race, 35-9. Derek shorts the double just a little bit on that techno double as he comes down the drop down. Car number 4 takes it back over. Liam Cole's right in the mix as well. Your top 5 drivers separated by 7 seconds now. Now make it 8. 8 seconds separate your top 5 drivers here in race number 10. Trying to set that early TQ number for Nitro Buggy. 21 or 22 Nitro Buggies here this weekend. So it's going to be 13 going directly to the main. And the next 8 will be in
1 minute
the
left.
B main, vying for 2 spots at that 30-minute A main. So Jeff makes a little bit of a mistake. Jeff shuffled his way down now to that 4th position as he backs it up with another bobble. Liam Cole's going to take over that top spot now. 10 and a 6:18 with 30 seconds to go on the clock. Derek on a 10:6:22. Rick on a 6:22. Now Derek out in front on a 6:22. Rick sitting in 2. Liam shuffles down to a 3. Top 3 drivers separated by less than a second with 15 seconds to go on the race clock. Here comes Derek across. 37.3 this time through. Rick working into that back techno double. Nice and clean through it. Down the drop down. What's he going to run? 36 flat. Rick McCreary now on a 10:6:20 to the top spot. Caution on the fence, guys. Caution on the fence to that techno double. Jason on the other side of the double. I got a car off the back. Monty or Jason, do you see a car off the back? Is somebody back in the back that could help us get a car? Oh, we got a guy running. There's Jake. So Jake sees the car. Thanks for letting me know, Donald. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. As you cross the line, you will be done. As you cross the line, you will be done. It looks like Rick McCreary is going to go 10 and a 6:20. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. 10 and a 6:20, and he will set the early TQ number. Derek goes 2, Liam 3, separated by 3 seconds in 1, 2, and 3. Clayton, Jeff, Pat, Don, Mark, Brent, Don, DePriest, and Jeremy.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. Nitro Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Carson Phipps.
All right, so if I could get all 10 drivers that started that one back out to the track to marshal. Buckets 1 through 10, please. Buckets 1 through 10. Jeff, go to 1. Yeah, go to 1. It'll be less elevation up and down. Rick, can you swap with him? All right, I still need 5. Bucket 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Give me a sec, Don. I got to make sure these guys. Mark, I need you out there. Is Frawley out there? Frawley on the 5, please. And Clayton on the 6. Clayton's on the 3. You're okay. Stay there, Clayton.
Start of the race.
Liam, I need you on the 3 then. Liam on the 6. Oh, Liam's back on the 9. Awesome job. That's a good one for you. Everybody's kind of out there. Yeah, Don, can you jump down to the 6 for me, Donald? Thank you. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is
2
yours.
minutes to the start of the race. Dale Wenstad.
Caution on a double. Caution on the front double, guys. Roll that first double. Roll that first double, please. Roll that first double till Clayton can get out of there. Roll the first double on the left-hand side. The Fusion Graphics double. Please roll it till Clayton can get out. Thank you, guys. All right, it is clear, clear, clear.
Travis Hitter. Marshall Patton. Jason Hunt. Kobe Harris. Brian Iter. Toby Jenkins. Austin Cracknell. AJ Rodriguez. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Thirty seconds. All drivers are checked in. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. I got a car off the back. Here comes Jake. He's running. Caution on the Techno double, guys. Take it easy. Clock hasn't started yet on the Techno double.
Less than 5.
Thank you, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. All right, guys, let's go in qualifying round number 2, race number 11. Let's show them why you belong in the A main here with some good quality runs. Oh, this is going to be fast, and this is going to be competitive here in this one. We'll wait for everybody to come across before we call that hot lap hero on lap number 1. It's going to be Austin 33-7 leading him around early in this one. So we are on an 11-lap pace for our top 4 drivers. That's Carson, Austin, Marshall, and Brian Eider. Then AJ running in the top 5. Jason, Toby, Kobe, Dale, Bryant, and Travis. We're only about 2-3 laps in, but just about the whole field. separated by 10 seconds. Carson Phipps now takes over that top spot, 11.607. 11.607 the pace for Phipps out in front as he goes over that techno double. Austin in the 2 spot, 2 seconds back. Brian up to 3 now. Car 10 of Jason Hunt on a top 5 run. AJ in car number 3 running in that 4th position behind Brian. So Carson on a 11.607, 6.19 for Austin. Eider on a 6.32. AJ on a 10 and a 6 flat. He's the first one on a 10 lap run. Rest of the field on a 10 lap run as well.
Two minutes left.
Two minutes to go in this one. Carson, Austin, and Brian, 1, 2, and 3. Top 9 drivers on a TQ pace ahead of the time of Rick McCreary. But that would mean Rick running a top 10 run here in qualifying round number 2. Car off the back. I got a car off the back. Here comes Jake again. Here comes Zach running. See who that was. Oh, that is your leader. So Austin's going to go to the top spot now.
1 minute left.
So a couple of guys making big mistakes on the techno double and exiting the track. And that's going to cost Carson. Austin's going to be out in front now, 11.616, 11.628 for AJ. Brian right there also on a 6.28. Jason Hunt on a 10.6 flat, trying to go 11 laps. He's got 15 seconds left on the clock, so he has completed 9 laps. So there's got to be a good one for Jason to try to get onto that 11 lap pace. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, drivers. And Jason will not do it. He'll get caught at the line on a 10.6 flat. Just waiting to see if anybody else looks like they might get by. No, race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Austin's going to get the TQ, 11 and a 6.18. AJ and Brian battling it out for 2 here on the final lap. And all stop, all done. All stop, all done. It's going to be Austin, AJ, and Brian, 1, 2, and 3. Jason, 4. Toby in the 5, then Kobe, Bryant, Marshall, Dale, Travis, and Carson. Sorry I put so much pressure on you there, Jason, for that final lap run, but figured you might want to know that you were on the cusp.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, we are in an hour break now. Hour break. I will see you all at 3:40. 3:40. I will see you at 3:40. It is now 2:40, so I'll see you at 3:40. 1 hour from now for the start of round 3. I'm going to resort right now, and I will let you know when I have completed that. And please check the heat sheets once I have done so.
Up next, race number 1. Spec Tire E-buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
3:40 will be the start of round 3. 3:40. 3:40. So, all right, round 3 will start at 3:40, guys, just so we're clear on that one. The new heat sheets have been posted. New heat sheets have been posted. Please check LiveRC for your updated heats or updated numbers. LiveRC has updated sheets and updated numbers.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, as I've been saying, I'm a little bit ahead of the schedule, the paper schedule and the social media schedule, so I will go ahead and say 3:45 start. So this is your 5-minute warning. 5-minute warning for round 2, 5-minute warning, or excuse me, for round 3. 5-minute warning for round 3, 5-minute warning for round 3. 5 minutes for round 3, Spec Tire up first. Spec Tire E-buggy up first, 5-minute warning. All right, race 11 marshals to the track, please. Race 11 marshals to the track. Have the computer start announcing that. We'll start having our race 1 guys make their way up to the stand.
Marshals are Car 2 Austin Cracknell, Car 1 Carson Phipps, Car 3 AJ Rodriguez, Car 4 Brian Iteris, Car 10 Jason Hunt, Car 12 Travis Itter, Car 9 Toby Jenkins, Car 6 Kobe Harris, Car 5 Bryant Carlson, Car 8 Marshall Patton, Car 7 Dale Wenstad.
All right, and we had our drawing. Thanks to JC and Larry Richards for helping out with the drawing. We have our money class chosen for the weekend. It will be your E-buggy class. E-buggy will be the money class for the weekend. $5 of every entry of the 4 classes that could be qualified will go towards that. All right, I need those race 11 guys out to the track. Race 1, track is yours. Race 1, track is yours.
Zach Kidwell. Marshals are Car 2 Austin Cracknell, Car 1 Carson Phipps, Car 3 AJ Rodriguez, Car 4 Brian Iteris, Car 10 Jason Hunt, Car 12 Travis Itter, Car 9 Toby Jenkins.
You're 5.
Car 6 Kobe Harris, Car 5 Bryant Carlson, Car 8 Marshall Patton, Car 7 Dale Wenstad, Joseph Dorian, Josh Stevenson, Gordon Coles, Mock Haley Chase, Alan Jinsey, Corey Johnston, Kevin Grader. Jason Inbaum, Travis Miller. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mark Jenkins. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Jason, can I get you to hop into 4? And can I get a volunteer on 6? I shouldn't need a volunteer. I have plenty of A-main guys. See who we get a dock. Can I get somebody to cover the 6 bucket for me, please? Toby Jenkins, Dale Winstead, Travis Eider. Caution in that first double, guys. Caution in that first double. The Fusion Graphics double. Caution there. Clear. Behind you, Bryant. Bryant, behind you. Zach, Josh, Jason, McKaylee, Travis, Alan, Mark, Corey, Gordon, and Joseph. This is race number 1 here in qualifying round number 3. Following qualifying round number 3, we will sort the age main, the 40-plus main. Does not look like we have enough for juniors. But I might try to do a little hot lap hero or something. See what we got in the trophy bin. So right now, Zach on a 10.6.23, 36.6 last time through for him. Josh Stevenson in the 2, Jason the 3, McKaylee, Travis, Allen, Joseph, Mark, Corey, Gordon, and Kevin. We got 2:45 to go in this one. Zach with a pretty comfortable lead right now, 11-second advantage on the field. Jason Ingbaum now up to the 2 spot as he comes across the little downhill carousel and into that floating double in the front. Zach, Jason, and Josh, your top 3. Travis Miller on a top 4 run. Alan Ginsey on a 5. McKaylee, Joe, Mark, Corey, Gordon, and Kevin.
2 minutes left.
Two minutes to go in this one. Zach just lays down another hot lap there, 36.112. New fast lap for him and for the race. Zach squares up that double nicely. So Zach, Jason, and Josh, 1, 2, and 3. They are heat 1 of 2. They're trying to set the early TQ number here for that second heat of Spec Tire E-buggy.
1 minute left.
Oh, good decision there over by the Fusion Graphics double. Didn't get to see exactly who it was, but there was about to be some big-time air contact there. That's Josh. So it's Zach, Jason, and Josh, 1, 2, and 3 in this one. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. Your leader coming into that double turn double right now. Ooh, a little bit hard on the brakes goes McKaylee. She goes upside down. Gordon goes into that double turn double. All right, guys, race them to the line, race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. So Zach's going to be the only driver to go 10 laps here in this group. Jason, you're done too, so you don't have to stress about that bobble. Josh as well in the 2. I saw you guys getting a little racy there. So all stop, all done. All stop, all done. Zach is going to take the TQ on a 10.630. Josh will go 9.611, 9.615 for Allen. Jason on a 6.15 as well. Travis on a 6.18 and then a 6.40 for McKaylee. Those are your 9-lap drivers.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. Spec Tire E-buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Larry Richards. Monty Cavadini. Jake Pedersen. James Hawley.
Hold on for just a second, race 2, please. You guys are fine to roll out and check in, that's fine, but no
Chris
track
Sheehy.
yet, please. Had 11 drivers in that one. Marshall buckets 1 through 11 should be covered. No laps yet, guys. It'd be your own sometimes.
2 minutes to the start.
All right,
of the
guys,
race.
track is yours. Track is yours.
J.C. Clark. Bryant Carlson. Toby Jenkins.
Parker, if we get a chance, Zach, Josh, and Allen were the top 3 in that one, and then be ready to go for the top 3 in this one.
Lance Backey. Johnny Chase. One minute to the start of the race.
No, you're good. Volunteer for me later.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
All right, we're going to start getting some of our first couple of laps here in Spec Tire E-buggy. Right now, your leader is Johnny Chase out in front. He's on an 11-lap pace here in Spec Tire. Johnny, Bryant, Jake, JC, Monty, Lance, James, Larry, Chris, and Toby. Toby already having the TQ wrapped up in this one, though. With 0-0 in round 1 and 2. He's out there battling. Looks like a tire coming unglued. So just be sure to check before your runs. Make sure the tires are good. They're no longer coming from the factory glued, so there might be a few more cases where we have a situation like this. Just be sure to communicate with us. But please check them before you go out, just in case. It's Jake, Bryant, and Johnny, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Lance in the 4, JC the 5. Caution coming into that left-hand sweeper before the fusion double. Good back down there, JC. That's good driving. So we're ripping off some quick lap times here. Jake Pedersen has a 35.113. 35.113 in Spec Tire right now. Get a little heat. That soft compound comes alive as long as it's hooked up to the rim, which Toby is finding not always to be the case. Jake, Johnny, Lance, Bryant, Toby up to a 5, JC, Monty, James, Chris, and Larry. Top 7 drivers on a TQ left. Pace ahead of the time of Zach Kidwell right now. But Zach would be looking at a top 10 here in round number 3. So Jake on a 10.601 trying to find his way back onto that 11-lap run. Jake, Johnny, and Lance, 1, 2, and 3. It's 10-lap runs for the entire field. Top 7 of those 10-lap runs are on TQ pace right now. The entire field separated by about 20 seconds here with 1 minute to go on the race clock here in your Spec Tire E-buggy. This is the A main resort. Toby Jenkins already wrapping up the top qualifier position for the weekend. $25 seconds to go on the master clock. It's Jake, Lance, Johnny, JC, Bryant, and Toby. Then James, Larry, Chris, and Monty. Master clock has expired. Jake on a 10.605. Him and Lance come across the line. You guys are both done. And let me look at the clocks here. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. James finishes up in that 6th spot. And Toby battled that thing around better than I could drive a healthy buggy to a 7th position there. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Jake.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3.
Who are you
Nitro
covering
Truggy.
for?
Heat 1 of 1.
11. All right, I will need somebody on 9, it looks like, please. 9 as well. I bet I could get somebody slight of foot. Zach, this might be a great chance to go to 9 for me to help me out. All right, I need Jake, Lance, and Johnny to have those cars teched, please. Jake, Lance, and Johnny. I got a couple of minutes here, but let's get Jake, Lance, and Johnny to get those tires teched, please. Sorry, Jake. Just point the direction of where those cars are so we could get those. Spec tire, if you're in top 3, you should always remember. Always remember to have, if you finish top 3, have somebody take a look at those tires. If not, kind of shove it in their face a little bit. Anybody with an event team shirt on can verify that for me. And once I get the all clear, I will send this next group out. All right, Jake's cardio's in for the day. We are good. Got the good from Jason. Thank you. All right, track is yours. Track is yours, guys.
Greg Kerr. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Toby, can you hear me? Can you get the 11 bucket to come into the 2? He's in the right spot, but yeah, can you hear me? Oh, perfect. Can you come down to the 2? The 2 will get more action than the 11.
Derek Zaplotensky. Sheldon
Did anybody
Flowers.
hit my tables in the last run? That was a hell of a drive by you with with 3 wheels.
AJ Rodriguez.
I better my own than somebody
Brian
else.
Iter.
And when you already had TQ wrapped up.
Danny Jolliffe. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Please make sure you plan that fuel stop accordingly.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Can somebody help fuel Mark?
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, loop getting set to go live here. AJ, it's a quick one. You can turn left right there, Danny. That's the one okay track cut. All right, race number 3 is on the track right now, Nitro truck. Carson Phipps, AJ, and Brian Eider have been super quick in this one. And right now they're coming across doing a little bit more of the same. Derek has been a little bit of a force as well here in the truggy class. So it is AJ leading them around so far. 11 and a 6:17 is his pace. Brian Eider running in the 2. Carson Phipps looking like he's going to save the truck for the mains after, I believe, securing the TQ. So it's AJ, Brian, Shelton, Derek, Greg, Mark, and Danny. So AJ on 11.616, Eider 6:21. Then it's a 10-lap 6:06 for Shelton. Mark on a 6:07. Derek on a 6:17, 6:17 for Greg as well. Danny on a 9:602. So AJ out in front, 1.8 up on Brian. AJ into that little pizza corner now, gonna go into the double, then the roller, and into that back techno double he goes. Nice and beautifully floats it over the top of that. And down the straightaway with a 34.6. Brian 34.3 last time. It is a 34.1 hot lap out of AJ, which is the fastest of the group. AJ, Brian, Shelton, Mark, and Greg.
2 minutes left.
The running order right now. Ooh, Brian almost had a little bit of a late break there, had a little bit of a front nose walk, little nose pick action, able to get it going back down as he goes across that kind of front side floater double to the left-hand side of the track. AJ coming into that tough techno double. And down the straightaway right there with Shelton. Shelton letting him by. Thank you, Shelton. And then it's Mark running in the 4, Greg the 5, Derek the 6, Danny the 7, Carson, Jeremy, and Corey. The rest of the running order here in this one.
1 minute left.
One minute to go here in race number 3. E-truggy, race number 4. You guys are up next. Race number 4, E-truggy. You guys are up next. As AJ and Greg come down the carousel, both of them just clipping the wheel on that pipe just ever so slightly. AJ goes 33.860, new hot lap of the race that time by. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, though. AJ seems like he's out on a hot lap mission right now. Just absolutely slamming it into every jump face he sees. And his last time across, he will go 34.1. And race him to the line, drivers, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. Shelton will finish 3rd here in qualifying round number 3. Greg goes 5, Derek 4. Brian Eider's going to come across and hang on to the 2 spot. And then Mark and Danny will battle out for 6 and 7 here in round number 3. And it looks like it will be Mark hanging on to the 6, Danny going 7.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. E-truggy. Heat 1 of 1. James Hall 80. Lance Backey. Mark Jenkins. Larry Richards. Johnny Chase.
All right, it looks like I had 8 drivers make the start in that one. I need a volunteer for Derek, and then maybe a volunteer or 2 to get me at least buckets 1 through 9 covered, please. 1 through 9 covered, so I'm going to hold for just a second here while I can get marshals out, and buckets 1 through 9 covered, please. 1 through 9 covered.
Dale Wenstad. Justin Mann. Mark Froyley.
All right, I need 1 and 2. It looks like 1, 2, and
2 minutes to the start of the race.
1, 2, and 6. So, Brian, if you could go to 1 or 2, and then Joe or a substitute for AJ could go out to 1 or 2. And then 6 is Jeremy Spilker. I don't have a 6, so I need a volunteer on 6. Please volunteer on 6, which is just at the end of the pit tables. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
2 minutes to the start
1
of
and
the
2,
race.
guys. Brian and Joe, 1 and 2. Turn around. 1 and 2.
J.C. Clark.
Coming for you,
Jared
Brian.
Stone.
It didn't matter if you were inside of the lane, outside of the lane, they were going for you.
Joel Dennis. Alan Jinsey. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, 35 seconds to the start of this one. 35 seconds to the start of this one. Make sure you guys have that fuel planned out. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Lance getting us started here in qualifying round number 3, race 4 of 11. Track work after 5 again, guys. Track work after 5. Caution on the exit of the techno corner, especially if you're not on the clock. Up, 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 up. Nice. Good save. Lance fires out 36-3. James goes, I got that 35-8 in the bag. Then Dale goes 35-6. Larry goes 35-4. Oh, we're firing off out of the gates here in E-truggy to start this one off for qualifying round number 3. This is kind of what a main's going to look like. 12 cars on the track, going to be 13 cars tomorrow. Nice and spaced out on this big, beautiful layout by Brian and HRCR crew. 36-second laps. Really good lap times. Slowing the cars down enough, making it still a little spot. You get to pull some throttle. So Dale's leading them around 11-6-31. Then James, Mark, Lance, JC, Johnny, Larry, Jared, Alan, Mark, Jenkins, then Joel, Justin, the rest of the running order here in your E-truggy. Race 4 of 11 on the track right now. Once again, following the completion of qualifying today, we will take a short break while we seed the 40-plus main. Still time to get in. $20 entry just helps cover the awards and a little bit of our crew's time to run that. It'll be a single 20-minute main tonight. Dale, James, Lance. Oh, Dale, James, and JC now. Lance with a 39.0 drops down a little bit. Dale with a little bit of a long lap here as well. 40.2, so he'll shuffle back. So once again, James Halliday out to the top spot. James goes 35.0 last time by, fast lap of the race. After 5, that is correct. James, JC, and Johnny 1, 2, and 3. Then Dale, Larry, Lance. Johnny falls down to the 6 now. Mark, Jared, Alan, Joel, Mark Jenkins, Justin Mann, the rest of the running order here in this one. This is your E-truggy, final round of qualifying. On the track right now, everybody trying to lay down one last hope. All these guys going to make the AAA mains, so you guys are going to be here till the end of tomorrow. Congratulations. But now we get to sort out where the grids are going to line up. James still leading him around as he comes down the drop down here and onto the straightaway. Maybe gets a little bit squirrely and wide there, so a little bit of a bobble by your leader. It's a 2.7 second advantage for him now as he goes to the inside of Mark. And Mark goes by Mark, and then Lance. Mark and Mark and Mark. 4:30 down, 1:30 to go. 4:30 down, 1:30 to go here in E-truggy.
One minute left.
1 minute to go here in electric truck. On the track right now, really gained popularity. Is kind of almost outpaced, at least in the Northwest. It's Nitro Brethren. Nitro this weekend getting about 10 cars. Got a 12 car set here of E-truggy. James still leading him around, now a 6 second advantage over Dale here in the closing stages of this one. It's James, Dale, Lance, Johnny, and Larry, your top 5. The top 5 separated by less than 10 seconds. If you take out James's time, 2, 3, 4, and 5 separated by 4 seconds here in the closing stages of this one with 5 seconds to go. Bro, caution on the straight, caution on the front straight, caution on the front straight. Clear. Good save there. Master clock has expired. Your clock may not have, so keep racing until I call you done. Keep racing until I call you done. All right, race him to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. When you cross the line, you are done. Just waiting on JC, Mark, and Justin. And there's JC finishing up on a 40.3. Just waiting on Mark and Justin. Justin's getting pulled out of the fence right now. And Mark broke off with a battery there, so that is going to be a race as Justin crosses. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. James, Dale, Lance, Johnny, Larry, your top 5. Mark, JC, Alan, Jared, Joel, your top 10. Then Mark and Justin, the rest of the running order.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Spec Tire Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Bucket 5, 7. Bucket 5
2
and
minutes
7.
to the start of the race.
Still need people on 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. 5 and 7. And got my Marshall coverage. Thank you, guys. Got a walkie-talkie that was left out on the buckets.
Bryant Carlson. Jay Riggs. Chris Sheehy. Brent Weber. Liam Smith. Toby Jenkins. Donald Flowers. Jason Hunt. Jason Inbaum.
Caution on the Techno double, guys. Clear.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jareem Spilker. Travis Miller. Danny Jolliffe. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
45 seconds, guys. Plan that fuel. Plan that fuel.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Okay, we will have a water break following this race right here. Water break following this race. Caution on the VIP double. Caution, the VIP double cleared. Registration has a walkie-talkie and an earpiece that was found at Bucket 5. If that's yours, just feel free to head over to registration to claim it. Bryant, Rick, Jason, Chris, and Danny, your top 5. Then it's going to be Jay, Donald, Brent, Liam, Jeremy, Jason, and Travis. Brian Carlson takes over that top spot with Toby Jenkins in the 2. 6:07 and 6:10 on the 10-lap pace. So it's a Wildy Events 1-2 out in front right now. Rick McCreary running 3, Jason and Danny 4 and 5. Then Chris, Donald, Jay, Brent, Liam, Jeremy, Jason, and Travis. Top 6 drivers on a 10-lap run right now. Top 6 drivers separated by 6 seconds. Jason, be careful. That's a leader there with you. Toby, Bryant, Jason, Rick, Danny, still your top 5. 10-lap runs for all of those drivers. Chris Sheehy also on the 10-lap run.
Two minutes left.
Toby, Jason, Rick, Danny, and Bryant, your top 5. So Toby on a 10.608. Liam walking off the track early in this one. So coming from flag football, getting a chance to come out and finally put a couple laps in, and unfortunately having to walk off early. Toby, Jason, and Bryant, now your top 3, all on 10-lap runs. Donald Flowers joins the 10-lap run for Donald. So the top 7 drivers on 10-lap runs now.
One minute left.
Jay Riggs on a 9.603. He's trying to find his way back onto a 10-lap run. Looks like Danny facing the wrong direction if he was still driving a car, going off in 4th position. Well, that's the first car I've seen get saved by the tables. Yes. Toby on a 10.607 pace. He has a 3-second advantage on Jason. That's going to be a fun little battle to watch in the mains with Bryant, Rick, and Danny all in the mix as well. It's going to be a good little battle. I got 2 cars going off by the Avid section. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Toby's going to get by up for his 10th lap. It's a 1.3 second gap now between him and Jason. So they're both going to have to be good on their final lap here. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. McCreary off early as well. So Toby's going to hang on to the TQ. A rough lap there for Jason to finish up, 43 seconds. So just waiting on Travis to finish up, and he's stuck on a pipe. And he'll make one more corner marshal for Jeff. And that is a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. Okay, water going down.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. E-buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, let's get our marshals back from 5, please. Marshals back from 5.
Marshals are, Car 10 Jason Hunt, Car 3 Brian Carlson, Car 2 Danny Jolliffe, Car 7 Rick McCrary, Car 8 Jareem Spilker, Car 11 Chris Sheehy, Car 1 Toby Jenkins, Car 6 Jason Inbaum, Car 4 Jay Riggs, Car 13 Donald Flowers, Car 9 Brent Weber, Car 5 Travis Miller, Car 12 Liam Smith. Clayton Groom.
Race 6, track is yours. Race 6, track is yours.
J.C. Clark. Jeff Seahorn, Dale Wenstad, Jay Riggs, Lance Backey, Larry Richards.
Thirty seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. All right, race 6, your open e-buggy. This is your money class this weekend. So everybody trying to get their spot in the A main set up. And right now, Lance finding his way out there on a 10.602. Jeff on a 10.608, 6.15 for Clayton, 6.16 for JC, 6.27 for Dale. Jay on a 10.639, Larry on a 9.624. JC looks like he might have a little bit of a shock issue there. Lance, Jeff, Clayton. Now JC was running in that top two. He's going to shuffle down the leaderboard. So Clayton's going to move up to the 3. It'll be Lance, Jeff, and Clayton, Dale, Jay, Larry in the 6, JC the 7. And I think Pat is done for the weekend. So that might mean we have a 15-car show set. This is heat 1 of 2 of your E-buggy class. Lance, Clayton, Jeff, Dale, and Jay, your top 5. Larry, JC, and Patrick. Oh, look at that, the table doing work again. Lance was giving me a hard time, saying that wasn't his side. I don't know. Clayton, Lance, and Jeff, 1, 2, and 3. Dale, left. Jay, Larry, JC, and Patrick, the rest of the running order here. 10 and a 6:10 is the pace for Clayton Groom out in front. Lance in the 2. They're trying to set that early TQ time with the next group of drivers getting set to come up on the stand, and they have some pace that they are bringing with them. It's Clayton, Lance, Jeff, Dale, Jay, Larry, JC off track, and Patrick done for the weekend. A nice little section there for Larry. See that? Yeah, that looked like a good lap all the way around. 37.915, his best of qualifying round number 3 here. But Lance out in front now, 3/10 up on Clayton. And that'll be the all-silver car with the white wing. Then it's going to be the red and black with the white wing. Upside down, announcer curse getting to Clayton there. So he's going to shuffle back a little bit more. Then 3/10 of a second. Oh, excuse me, that was a wrong red and black truck. Clayton not getting the announcer curse. That was the kind of shiny red of Jay going upside down. Clayton into that pizza corner section. Beautiful float over the Techno double. Ooh, Dale the same. Little wheel wiggle even. Lance, Clayton, and Dale. Jeff Seahorn trying to reel in Dale now. He's only 2/10 back of Winstead. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Jay goes for another little tumble there. Race him to line next time by. Race him to line. You got one more, Jeff. One more for Seahorn. Lance, Larry, and Jay. You guys are all done. Lance, Larry, and Jay all done if trying to save equipment. He's done, Travis. He's just trying to stay out of the way. Oh, caution in the VIP double. Jeff is the last one live on the track. No stress, Jeff. Nobody's watching except all 12 corner marshals. And Jeff will finish up taking that 4th position. He'll be one of the 4 drivers going 10 laps there in qualifier round number 3. But it'll be Lance Backey setting the TQ on a 10 and a 6:12. All right, I need some volunteer marshals if I could for that one, please. 2 or 3 volunteer marshals. One for Jeff, who has a bit of a bum leg. One for Pat, who has exited that class, and I only had 8 to begin with. So a few volunteer marshals would be greatly appreciated by everybody. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. E-buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Brian Iter.
Hold for me, guys, please. Hold. So a couple of guys,
Peterson.
maybe your night is done. Your Q3 has already wrapped up for the day. Maybe you could come out and help me out for 6 minutes and volunteer this one, as well as my 7 drivers who started that one, please.
Marshals are, Car 4 Lance Backey, Car 6 J.C. Clark, Car 1 Dale Wenstad, Car 2 Jeff Seahorn, Car 3 Clayton Groom, Car 5 Larry Richards, Car 15 J. Riggs, Car 7 Patrick George.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours, race 7. Track is yours.
Kobe Harris, AJ Rodriguez, Austin Cracknell, Liam Coles, Marshall Patton, One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, loop is live in 15. Loop is live in 15.
Less than 5.
right, so this is the quick heat of E-buggy. These guys are the guys that might be vying for that podium dollars by the close of tomorrow night. So it looked like AJ was your hot lap here on lap number 1, 34.267. Quickly outdone by Austin on lap number 2, 33.578. So Austin and AJ battling out 0.09 of a second apart. Liam Cole's right there in the mix as well. Top 3 drivers on 11 lap runs here in this one. Then it's Brian in the 4, Jake the 5, Kobe the 6, Marshall the 7. 10 seconds separates the entire field here in this one. Austin goes new hot lap, 33.398, but AJ goes 34.2 to Austin 35.2 this time by, so it's AJ to the point now. 0.02 of a second separate those two drivers. Austin, Liam, AJ, Brian, and Jake Pedersen, your top 5. Then Marshall, Kobe, and Carson. Carson sitting this one out. I believe he has the overall wrapped up already. Top 4 drivers better than the TQ time of Lance. That is Austin, Liam, AJ, and Brian. Austin, Liam, and AJ, 1, 2, and 3 now. So Liam getting the better of AJ. AJ rolling over just before the techno about a lap and a half ago, before that techno double that Austin's heading into right now. And now he'll take that spot, second spot back from AJ. .125 to go, 125. It's Austin, AJ, Brian, and Liam all separated by 5 seconds between your top 4. Then Jake, Marshall, Kobe, and Carson. Top 6 drivers now on TQ pace.
One minute left.
So Austin now starting to pull away from the field just a little bit. 3.4 up on AJ. Liam 1 back of AJ, then Brian 2 back of Liam. So AJ makes a bobble in the double turn double. Oh, big whip save over that little floater down towards the left-hand side for AJ. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. 33-1, backed up with a 34 flat from Austin to finish up. Marshall finishes up in the 6, Kobe the 7, Jake in the 5. AJ goes 33-6, final lap. Liam goes 34-3, so it's not going to be enough. AJ will hang on to 2, and Liam goes 3. Brian, Jake, Marshall, Kobe, and Carson.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. Sportsman E-buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
All right, all 8 drivers, including Carson with the did not start, out to the track, and anybody else who can volunteer for me, that would be appreciated. Sportsmen, sometimes we just run out of talent, so we need all the marshals we can get. I've ran out of talent many a times on a driver's stand. That's pretty much why I sit in this booth now. Once the kids that I was toting around to all the regional events started beating me, I was like, that's probably a time to change. I need 3 and 6 covered, please. After Brian goes to the 5, I need 3 and 6 covered.
Doug Hunt.
Liam went to the 9, thank you. If I could get one of the Phipps out. Kobe's out there. And a Rodriguez out. So if I get Phipps and Rodriguez, I should be good. Oh, Joe's there. I need 3 and 6. 6 is covered. I need 3, Danny. Thank you.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours.
Kevin Grader. Travis Miller. Mark Jenkins. Alan Jinsey, Matt McCorkle, Joseph Dorian, Don DePriest. One minute to the start of the race.
Once again, guys, after qualifying today,
45 seconds to the start of the race.
we will do our age mains. At this point in time, I do not have enough for a junior main, so if there are some drivers that are less than 18 years of age who would like to run the junior main,
30 seconds to the start of the
please
race.
go get signed up.
Corey
Otherwise,
Johnston.
we will cancel and refund the junior participants. And just run the 40-plus main tonight.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Remember, guys, if 4 out of 5 laps you are not
Less than
making
5.
a jump section, it's about time for you to change your approach. Because believe me, waiting for a marshal to get up off the bucket and go get you safely will take a lot longer than you rolling any jump out here. Temps will be much cooler tomorrow. Looks like it's supposed to be about a 10 to 15 degree drop overnight. So that should help keep the track in good condition too, and let everybody be a little more comfortable in some of those longer mains. Alan, Corey, Doug, Don, Travis, your top 5. Matt, Mark, Joseph, and Brian. Alan Genzi out in front, 9-6 flat. Alan trying to set the early TQ and trying to maybe find a way into that 10-lap run now. So Alan, Corey, Don, Travis, and Kevin right now your top 5. It is a 10-lap run for Alan Genzi now. He finds himself as the only driver so far in this lower Sportsman heat to get onto that 10-lap pace. It's a good run looking for Alan. So your leaders are Alan and Corey Johnston right now. So if those drivers come through, give them a little bit of room. Alan coming around that little 180. He's in the white, green, and oh, he takes a tumble there, as does Doug. Almost went with the Jason, but it's just the Hunt kind of scheme. So Alan's going to have that little bit of a bobble. Corey was 3.4 back. That mistake probably was at least 2.5 to 3 seconds. So we'll see how things sort out this time through for him. As he works into that tricky little techno double. Oh, jumps it nice and buttery smooth. And across the line, it is going to be enough. It's a 39.9 to a 45.2 for Miller. Miller will go to the top spot now. Johnston with a rough lap, 43 flat. He'll shuffle down to the 4. So Travis, Allen, Don, and Corey separated by 2.5 seconds here with 2:45 to go. Oh, plastic bag, runaway. Flips 2.0, as she wanted to be called. Out with the bag save as well. Travis, Alan, Don, Corey, and Doug, your top 5. Joseph, Kevin, Matt, Mark, and Brian. Travis, Alan, Corey, Don, and Doug.
2 minutes
It's 9
left.
lap runs for everybody now. No more 10 lap runs on the board. As your leader coming across the line right now goes 40.2, has a 2.9 second advantage on Alan. Now it's 2.8. Great job right there, Matt, battling with Joe. Both of them working together really well. Caution in the wedge corner and clear.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, 1 minute to go here in this one. Travis and Allen, good little battle still. 3 seconds between those two drivers. As Mark off track, Allen goes upside down though. So now he's gonna give Miller a little bit of breathing room here. And then Miller takes a little bit of a tumble for the announcer curse to work its magic once again. With 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go in this one. Travis, 39.8. Allen goes 39.2 his last time, but he's going to have a little bit of a long lap on this one after having to get marshaled by Brian. There it is. It's a 10-second gap now between 1 and 2. So now Don and Doug in the hunt, pun intended, for a top 3 here. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, guys. Keep racing until I call you done. And race them to the line. When you cross, you are done. Travis, you're done. Travis, you are done. You're the only one done so far, but you can just save some equipment. Race them to the line. Allen will come across in the 2. Doug will hang on in the 4, but he was only 3.4 back, so we got to wait for Don to finish up here to see how that shakes out. Don will go 45.6, but it'll be just 1/10 of a second good enough to hold off Doug from a top 3 here in race number 8. All stop, all done. All stop, all done.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Sportsman E-buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Monty Cavadini.
Betty Botter bought some butter, put her batter, made her batter bitter, so Betty bought a butter, bit of butter, put her batter, made her batter better, so it's best that Betty bought a bit of better butter. As we get our marshals out, we're getting set for race 9. 3 races left to go here in qualifying today. You guys have been amazing.
Zach Kidwell.
All day today, keeping us moving and grooving. So I'm going to do a Marshall run through with the computer real quick.
Marshals are Car 5 Doug Hunt, Car 6 Alan Jinsey, Car 1 Travis Miller, Car 2 Don DePriest, Car 4 Kevin Grader, Car 3 Joseph Dorian, Car 9 Mark Jenkins, Car 7 Matt McCorkle, Car 8 Brian Bergen, Car 10 Corey Johnston. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours.
Shelton Flowers, James Hall 80, Mock Haley Chase, Joel Dennis.
I still need a Marshall on 5. Hey, Travis, will you swap with Matt out on bucket 7? Bucket 7's not a great
Jared
spot
Stone.
for him. Matt, will you come down to bucket 1, please? I need somebody out on 5 and 6 still, guys. 5 and 6, please.
1 minute to the start
Mark's
of the
out
race.
on 6. Thank you. I need somebody on 5. Doug went to 9 for me. Mark went to 6.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Kevin, are you out there? Kevin Grader? Yep, Kevin went to 4. Don, are you out there? DePriest? That's Don. Corey Johnston? Corey?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need somebody on 5, guys. If I have to pause it. Joe Dorian, are you? Joe, you're out there in the back? 5, bucket 5. Right up there. Yep, perfect. Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so the loop will go live in 15 and we're good to go. Thank you guys for coming out and supporting that. If I have to pause it, I have to punish.
Less than 5.
All right, Shelton, Eric, and McKaylee were your top 3 in last round, or your top 3 overall based on laps and time and total point, or single point. We'll see how those 3 shake out here in this one. Shelton and Eric have looked very fast. McKaylee getting a little bit wrong here on lap number 1. James goes 36.2. He's the first driver to go sub 30 so far out of the first 4 or 5 that have crossed. Monty Cavadini goes 39.1. Zach 37.2. And Jared will be our last to come across here. Oh. You got time, Doug? So Jared's going to have a rough first lap here. So James going to still lead him around, top 5 drivers on a 10-lap run. 10.603 is the pace. Travis has a 9.604 right now as his TQ. So right now, 6 drivers are better than that time. But that would be a 7th overall for Travis. Best run of the weekend so far, I think. James, Shelton, and Zach, 1, 2, and 3, 10.607 for Holiday. Shelton on a 10.623, 10.627 for Zach, then a 9.6 flat for Jason, falls to a 6.12. Now Monty on a 6.01. He's going to slow it down as well with a 45.2. And then that's going to happen in Sportsman. That's one of the things we see is some really good laps, some good pacing, and then a few mistakes. It's just comes with the territory. And that's why it's an enjoyable class to have, because it allows some of those drivers who maybe don't have the same time to dedicate or even the same skill set to really enjoy the good competition here of a big weekend event. Sportsman E-buggy heat 2 of 2 on the track right now. Only the top 3 drivers currently on TQ pace. That is James, Shelton, and Zach. It's the second time I've seen Jared have a little bit of trouble with that techno double over there. Oh, that's a tumbling and stumbling. Thank you, Travis. That's why we moved you back there. Light on his feet.
Two minutes left.
James, Shelton, Zach, Eric, and Monty. Jason, McKaylee, Jared, and Joel. And a 6.09 is the pace for your leader. He's got an 8-second advantage on Shelton. Then Zach another 6.2 back, but still only 3 drivers better than the Travis Miller TQ currently. Eric and Monty battling back and forth on the clock, 4 and 5, switching back around. They've now joined that TQ pace. So now the top 5 drivers on TQ numbers. And 6.09 still the pace for your leader with a 16-second advantage now. So James just walking away a little bit here in Sportsman with 10 seconds to go on the master clock. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done, guys. Keep racing until I call you done. Oh, Zach almost kind of going for the triple in. Racing to the line. When you cross the line, you are done. James and Monty are done. James and Monty are done. Shelton's going to hang on to that 2 spot. I think it depends on what Zach does here on the final lap. Zach coming down the drop down now. Beautiful little run at it. And he will take the 2, actually, so I knew I was close to speaking too soon, and I was. It'll be James, Zach, and Shelton, 1, 2, and 3. Eric Cheney, 4. Monty Cavadini, a top 5 run here in this one. Then Travis Miller will go 6 for the round. Alan Ginsey 7, Don DePriest 8, Doug Hunt 9, and McKaylee Chase will round out your top 10 for round number 3 of qualifying.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
One through 9 covered, please, for my marshals. 1 through 9.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, track is yours. Track is yours. Race 10, track is yours.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Derek Zaplotensky. Clayton Groom. Rick McCrary. Donald Flowers. Mark Froyley. Liam Coles. Brent Weber. Patrick George. Don DePriest. Jareem Spilker. 1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute to the start of race 10, guys. 1 minute to the start of race 10. Please plan your fuel stops accordingly.
Jeff Seahorn. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Somebody keep an eye on bucket 6 for me would be appreciated too.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
So Rick's going to get us started off here on this one. All right, here we go. Race number 10, your first heat of 2 of Nitro Buggy. Oh, getting a little dicey out there. A couple of guys getting together in different speeds as they sort it out. Liam's going to be taking the lead, 11:6:33, so he's going to try and set an 11-lap run from this early heat right here. So Liam's been laying it down some this weekend, highly competitive. Derek also been running some good laps. Caution the double turn double, caution the double turn double. Yep, front to back or by the winger wheels. Don't grab that side. It's a quick way to a blister. Right now, this is race number 10 of 11 on the track. We are closing in on the end of qualifying. Caution on the straightaway, choose a side. Choose a side on the straightaway, choose a side. Oh, Liam also rolling it over, so a little bit of trouble for some of your leaders there. So Derek on a 10-6-10, 10-6-20 for Liam. Rick right there as well, 10-6-30. Then it's Jeff and Clayton, your top 5. Make it Clayton and Jeff 4 and 5. Then it's Mark, Jeremy, Brent, Donald, Patrick, and Don. A couple of guys getting anxious here in the closing 2 minutes. This double-double has really started to get tricky left for a few guys. Might be the nerves, maybe just some changes to some jump faces. Caution on the right-hand side, clear. A couple of techno bobbles as well on the doubles. So it's likely just a little bit of pushing, trying to make that final push for a potential A main run here in Nitro Buggy.
One minute left.
Behind you, behind you. "35 seconds to go in this one. Derek, Liam, Clayton, Mark, and Rick, your top 5. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Derek still sitting out in that top spot. Best lap of his race last time through on a 10 and a 6:12. Liam on a 10:6:17. Clayton on a 10:6:24. Mark on a 34. 39 for Rick. Then 9 lap runs for Jeremy, Donald, Brent, and Pat. All right. We got a couple guys who are real close here. So I'm going to wait for just a second. All right, next time by, you are done. Next time by, you're done. Clayton, you're done already. Clayton, don't worry. Shut it down, Clayton. You're fine. You're done. Your top 3 are done. Derek, Liam, and Clayton done. Rick now done as well. So is Brent. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Just waiting on Mark, and there's Mark and Pat. So I got one car still live on the track, guys, coming across the line right now. And that's a race. All stop, all done. All stop, all done. All right, all 11 drivers out, please, to Marshall. Race 11, I'll give you the track in just a minute.
11.
Hold for me, please. Hold.
Nitro buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
All right, let's get our marshals going, please. Marshals going. Race 11 track is yours. I'm going to let computer do a marshal call out.
Marshals are Car 11 Rick McCrary, Car 4 Derek Zaplotensky, Car 3 Liam Coles, Car 6 Clayton Groom, Car 9 Jeff Seahorn, Car 7 Patrick George, Car 8 Brent Weber, Car 12 Donald Flowers, Car 1 Jareem Spilker, Car 5 Mark Froyley, Car 2 Don DePries.
So 3 and 2 are missing. 3 and 2.
Dale Wenstad.
Liam was 3,
Brian
so
Carlson.
he's on the 9.
Kobe Harris.
So Seahorn on the 2.
Carson Phipps.
Maybe. Get my marshals out. I had 11,
Toby
guys.
Jenkins.
1 through 11 should
Austin
be covered.
Cracknell.
I'm missing 2 and 3.
Ryan Eiter. Travis
Marshals
Sitter.
out, please.
Jason Hunt.
1:15 to the start. If I gotta pause the start, I gotta dock a lap somewhere. So Don
1 minute to the
DePriest
start
should
of the
be out
race.
there.
AJ
Donald
Rodriguez.
Flowers should be out there. Donald is out there. Thank you, Donald. I didn't think I was missing you. You've been great all weekend, but you were right in front of me.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need somebody on 3, guys. Now I need the 8. Can I get the 11 to come down to the 8? Yeah.
30
okay,
seconds to
thank
the
you.
start of the race.
Oh, if we're going to get another marshal out. You can go to the 11 if you're out there and want to hang out.
15 seconds
All
to
right,
the start of the
15
race.
seconds, drivers. We're live in 1-5. Live in 1-5.
Less than 5.
All right, the clock is live and everybody's checked in but Marshall. I didn't get a check from Marshall, I don't think, on this one. So he may not have been ready to run. Nitro buggy on the track right now. This is the quick group. And there is some absolutely blistering fast paces being run this weekend. So Carson Phipps out in front, surprise, surprise, 32.872, 11.602 pace. There is a slight potential. We see a 12-lap pace here out of Carson Phipps. 32.872 on lap number 2. Carson in that orange and blue buggy into the double left double. Double turn double down the carousel with Bryant following him closely by. Carson, AJ, Austin, Jason, and Brian Ida are top 5. So Austin 6.2 back of Carson already, 11.604, 32.769 last time through for Carson. Jumping off track, the back there looks like Dale. He was able to jump far enough off track that he missed all of my tables. Carson shorts the techno double just a touch. Gets it back underway, 11.607 the pace for your leader. Top to bottom run down incoming. Carson, Austin, AJ, Brian, Travis, your top 5. Toby, Jason,
left.
Bryant, Kobe, Dale, and Marshall. Caution after the techno double cleared. So Carson, 7.5 up on AJ, who's 2.4 up on Austin. Those top 3 are in a world of their own right now. Then Brian Eider, 6.7 back. Travis 6.8 back of Dad.
One minute left.
So Carson on a 11.609 right now. His personal best is a 6.18. So that's about an 8 to 9 second difference between his best and what he's laying down right now. Towards the heat of the afternoon. Track has been getting grip and rubber laid down on it all day long. Probably the quickest the track may be all day and all weekend. Until maybe tomorrow. Master clock has expired. Keep racing until I call you done. Austin now within 1.2 seconds of AJ here. As AJ and Brian work up the hill, then drop it down into the carousel. Race them to the line, guys. Race them to the line. When you cross the line, race number 11 and the qualifying day will be wrapped. So Carson looks like he's going to hang on to this one. Has a 7-second advantage. Brian's going to try to chip out the face of his own jump. And all stop, all done. All stop, all done. And that is a race. That is a race. And that is it for qualifying day today. Give us about 30 to 45 minutes and we'll do the 40 plus main. 30 to 45 minutes, we'll do the 30 plus main. 40 plus, sorry. Not 30, 40. Cheating myself.
Up next, race number 1. Masters Nitro, 40 plus. A main.
All right, just a last chance check here if any other juniors want to run the junior main. We're going to run it, I think, all as one main. But the results will be kept separate. Results will be kept separate. So I do have the masters sorted and posted on LiveRC. It's still loading those results up, and now they're up there and good to go. So it'll be Brian Eider as your TQ. Chris Sheehy in the 2, Dale Winstead 3, Derek 4, Mark 5, Jay 6, Pat 7, Jeff 8, Jason 9, and Justin in the 10. All right, while the events crew, next item up is we get to put the grid down. So I will meet you downstairs. Once again, Masters 40 Plus is posted. Let's go 15 minutes, drivers. Race in 15 minutes. Let everybody know 6:45. 6:45, we'll need 8 to 9 volunteer marshals. Just come hang out, watch me try and break Toby's car tonight. So he has to rebuild it. Once again, we will run at 6:45. 6:45, Masters A main. Age mains at 6:45. Parker, those guys, 40 plus can get A main stickers.
Up next, race number 2. Spec Tire E-buggy. B main. Up next, race number 1. Masters Nitro, 40 plus. A main.
But then what happens is everybody closes that gap by the first corner and they all fuck each other.
It's just like sometimes you know when you're close to somebody fucking.
But you want to know the best way that you should probably start for fitness racing? That. There's nowhere to go. So everybody goes, and they crawl. See gap, close gap. That's a racer's mindset. One of these days I'm going to have to. All right, 40 plus to the track. 20-minute main, 40 plus and juniors to the track. 40 plus and juniors to the track, please. All right, guys, if I could get some volunteer marshals to enjoy the beautiful sunset for 20 minutes. Marshals, please. Marshals, volunteers. We'll get as many as we can and we'll go with it. Volunteer marshals. Toby, do you want to announce, or who wants to do the honors?
All right, can we get some volunteer quarter marshals, please? I got one out there. Thank you very much. Cone 2. We get some volunteer marshals so we can get this race on the road. All right, we got someone else going out. We need some volunteer marshals, please. All right, we're getting a couple more volunteers. I need to get out my shoes for one. Thank you very much. Looks like we're looking for I need number 8. Cone 8 and cone 1. 2 more volunteers. I got one going out there. I need one more volunteer, please. Oh, and 5. Yeah, 2 more, please. 2 more volunteers, please. We can get these guys going. Just so you guys know, Brian Eiter 1, Chris Shays on 2, Dale 3, Derek 4, Mark 5, Jay 6, Patrick 7, Jeff 8, Jason 9, Justin 10, and AJ's on 11.
You might have to drag and drop a lot of line.
Yeah. All right, guys, go across the loop so we can check all the transponders. Just looking for 2 more volunteers, please.
You're far down yet.
Dale Wenstad.
All right, guys, I'll get you go across the loop so we can check all the transponders, please.
Derek Zaplotensky. Jason Inbaum.
All right, 2 more volunteers, please. Can I get 2 more volunteers? Oh, thank you. Someone else is
Seahorn.
coming. Yep, 1 more. I need 1 more. Let's go. 1 more. Out on 5. Thank you very much. We got volunteers, guys. Oh, I got to get names here.
Justin Waldy. Chris Sheehy. Mark Froyley. J. Riggs. Patrick George. Brian Eiter.
Car upside down in the back corner. Car upside down in the back corner. We had someone on 7. Oh. All right, just looking for AJ's car to check.
AJ Rodriguez.
All right, that's everybody checked in. Okay, let's get them in. Let's line them up. We got our marshals. Let's line them up on the grid. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you, volunteer marshals. Is there a flag? Is there anyone doing a flag? Joe, you got the flag? Thank you, sir. All right. Okay, watch Joe. He's got it. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. I'm letting that go. Keep it clean, guys. Just started the race. We've got 20 minutes. All right. First lap, Brian stretching out. I'll get to know the names of all the colors after a couple laps. Here comes Brian, your race setter. Followed by AJ. Nice and close in the midfield. All right, we got Brian, Dale, Chris, Derek, Patrick, Justin, Mark, Jeff, Jay, and Jason. AJ is off by himself. He's running second in behind Brian, but he's in a different class. All right, here comes your leader down. You're on the start stretch. AJ in behind him in the all-yellow car. There goes Dale in second for the 40+. Derek's moved up in the third. Chris right on his tail. Up over the double, into the double. Oh, Derek gets the back wheels, but he gets a racer's bounce, keeps ahead. He's got a freight train starting to line up behind him. Brian's starting to stretch it out. He's got AJ on him to worry about. We got Dale, Derek, Chris, Mark. Two minutes down, 18 to go. 2 minutes down. Brian, Dale, Derek. Then we got Mark moving up into fourth, followed by Chris, Jeff. Leader's pace is a 35-20-11. Here comes the leader down on the start straight right now. Brian taking off. AJ still trailing on behind him in the under 16 class. Those are your two leaders. The Toyota colors and the all yellow going into the infield. Leaders coming up on the all blue car. Just going into the end hip jump. Closest fight right now is between Dale and Derek for second and third. They're separated by 7/10 of a second right now. Justin and Patrick are having a tough fight. They're 1/10 second last time around. Here comes the leader. There goes Brian. There goes AJ down the straightaway. Justin comes down the straightaway in the all blue car. Oh, he gets it hung up on the 180. Gets it going though. Dale stretching it out a bit on Derek. He's got a 2-second lead. Oh. Oh, Dale gets it a little bit wrong. Derek's going to close in. They got a back marker between them. Oh, unlucky bunt. Derek gets right into him. That wasn't for position. 2 and 3 are going down the back doubles into the VIP corner. We got 16:20 remaining. 13:45 down. 16:15 remaining. Brian, Dale, Derek, Chris, Jeff, Mark, Justin, Jason, Patrick, Jay, and then AJ. He's all on his own, but he's chasing Brian down. See where Brian is. Here comes Brian now. He's stretched it out over AJ. AJ's going over the techno corner there, coming down onto the straightaway, whipping it out. Just try to locate where Dale and Derek are hiding. Those guys were fighting for second and third. Oh, there they are, still in. Looks like Dale's still holding on to second. Derek's about 1.5, 2 seconds behind him. Gets it a little bit wrong, but he gets another driver's bounce. Coming there's Dale coming down the straightaway. Here comes Derek down the straightaway. It's 4-second gap between them now. Looking for the next tough battle is between Jeff and Mark. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. They're fighting for 5th place. We're coming up to 5 minutes down, 15 to go. Brian stretching out a huge lead over Dale. But Dale and Derek are fighting it out. Chris is starting to close in on Dale and Derek. Oh yeah, Chris is 1/10 of a second behind Derek now. Fast lap of the race, 35.6 for Brian and a 35.4 for AJ. There goes second place across the loop right there, going into the infield. See where he is. It looks like Chris has got around Derek, so now there's the battle for 3 and 4, the all green car and the blue, orange, and white car, and going into the infield. 6 minutes down, 6 minutes gone, 14 to go. Oh, it looks like Derek's got around Chris. Down they come to the straight now. They're still nose to tail, though. They're fighting it out. They're letting Dale stretch away. Dale's got 6 seconds over him now. Brian's got a 23-second lead over Dale. Looking for the next tight battle is still Justin trying to get on Jeff. He's 2.5 back. Everybody else is spread out pretty big. 6:50 down, 13:10 to go. Let's pick up where our leader is. There he is. He's going back along the fence into the big hip jump. Pro line corner into the VIP seating. Hanging it out, trying to find some grip. He's out for a Sunday stroll on this. And Chris is back around Derek. Those two are just swapping back and forth. They're letting Dale stretch away from them. Dale's up around the VIP corner there. Getting into the infield. Chris and Derek are coming up onto some back markers. The all green car. Oh, Derek makes an inside move. Chris gets a little bit wide into the fluff, and Derek carves inside. Now he's got some back markers to try to get through as they come down on the straightaway. There we go. Nice. Someone came into the pits. 7:50 down, 12:10 to go. Pit stops are going to start coming into play now. Brian setting a pace, 33:20.02 pace. Dale's on a 32:20.37. Derek's on a 32:20.38. He's closed into Dale. Dale might have had a pit stop, though. That window's there. In comes Derek into pits, as well as Jay. There goes Chris. Got by Derek in the pit change. Let this all play out. We got 9 minutes down, 11 minutes to go. Brian, Derek, Chris, Mark is your running order, but we got pit stops. See what it plays out when they come across the line this time. Yeah, Chris came into the pits. It looks like Derek's moved up into P2 behind Brian. Brian's running away with this. He's got 40 seconds over the field on it. Looks like Justin's starting to get up on Dale. He's 8/10 behind him. Other than that, it's big gaps between them. coming up to the halfway point, 9:40 down, 10:20 to go. Got through most of the pit stops. All right, as they played out, we're just past the halfway point. We got Brian, Derek, Chris, Mark. Chris and Derek are separated by 4 seconds. Looks like those two are now, that's the fight for second place. Mark's fallen off a bit. He's 20 seconds back in fourth. Looks like AJ's the net leader of the race. He's on a 34:20:09 pace. Brian's on a 33:20:14 pace. But that's the 40 plus and the under 18. 9 minutes to go. 9 minutes left. There goes Derek in second. Down there straightaway. There goes Chris. Chris is closed into 3.1 seconds. So we got the blue, orange, and white car in second. The all green car is in close, trying to get him get in there. He's in third. Derek stretching it out a bit. He turned his 36.2 to Chris's 36.7. That's the closest battle going on right now. We got Jeff and Justin fighting. Jay's starting to close in on Patrick. Little battles all through the pack. Running orders: Brian, Derek, Chris, Mark, Dale, Justin, Jeff, Jason, Patrick, and Jay. AJ's off on his own. He's leading the whole group. 7 minutes and 45 seconds remaining in this race. Starting to get into the stretch of it. See who's picked out the right tire choice and getting to finish strong at the end of the race, and whose tires are burning up. One more round of pit stops is about to come. So the Toyota color, he's your leader for the 40 plus. The all yellow's your leader for the under 16. Here comes your leader for the 40 plus. He's coming into the pits now. Brian's coming in for his last pit stop. This will get him through to the finish. He's got lots of time. Here comes Derek in second place down the straightaway. Oh, it looks like Chris might have had some problems. He's dropped back a little bit. Derek's stretched out to 10 seconds now. 6 minutes and 50 seconds left. 13:15 down. All right, Brian, Derek, Chris, your top three. AJ's running out a 34:20:18. Brian a 33:20:16. Derek 31:20:05. Chris a 31:20:20. 14 minutes down, 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes left in this race. There goes your leader down the straightaway. He's keeping it clean, running strong. There goes Jay down the straightaway. There goes Jeff down the straightaway. Oh, AJ gets it wrong in the back corner. Gets going though. 14:40 down, 5:20 remaining. Lots of cars on the track, but not very many battles. Right now we got Mark as 1.3 seconds behind Dale, fighting for 4th place. And then we got Jay 3.6 seconds behind Jason. They're fighting for 8th place. Those are your tight battles. They're on the track right now. Looks like Mark's gone past. We got 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Brian, Derek, Chris, your top 3. Chris starting to close in a little bit. Derek probably might have got his pit stop in. We'll see how this all shakes out over the next couple minutes. Four minutes remaining in this race. 16 down, 4 minutes remaining. Justin just turned his fastest lap at 37.5. Quick laps, we got AJ with a 33.0, Brian with a 34.2, Derek with a 36.2, Chris with a 36.6. Oh. Field starting to stabilize out. Jason and Patrick separated by 1.5 seconds. Jay's 2.1 behind them. So the battle for 8, 9, 10th, that's a big battle on the track going right now. Everybody else is pretty spread out. Just having their own race, trying to keep their wheels down. 3 minutes and 15 seconds remaining in this race. All right, we're in the home stretch. Brian's keeps it going. He's got 1 minute and 7 over second place. He's got a huge lead. AJ's on a 34-20-29. Brian's on a 33-20-15. Those are your 2 leaders for the classes. Derek and Chris are rounding out the top 3 and 40 plus. The only tight fight going on now is between Jay and Jason for 9th and 10th. Jay's 2.1 seconds behind Jason. Everybody else is double digits apart. 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining.
Two minutes left.
That's a 2-minute mark. Brian, Derek, Chris, Mark, Dale, Jeff, Justin, Patrick, Jason, Jay's your running order. AJ's running out there in under 18, but he's leading the whole pack. Minute and 20 seconds remaining in this race.
1 minute left.
1 minute tone. 1 minute tone. There goes Brian. AJ's coming down to the straightaway right now. Brian's working through the infield. Those guys are out on a Sunday stroll now. They're just coasting it at home. Oh. Car dead in the middle. Thank you, marshals. Lots going on in that corner. Oh, looks like Chris fell behind Mark for 3rd place and 20 seconds remaining. 3.7 seconds between them. That's going to be the fight now. Derek's sealed up into second place. Got a pretty big lead over the two of them. Let's see how this pans out in the end. Last 10 seconds. This is penultimate lap for everybody. No one's coming down to the start-finish line. It's going to be a race to the line now. That's your tone. Oh, here comes your leader, Brian, around. Coming in for the win. There's Brian, Derek, Mark, Dale, Chris is your running order for the top 5. Justin in 6. Just waiting on Jeff and Jay. There's Jeff, or Jay. Jeff still going? No. That's a race.
The race is completed.